That was unexpected.
Yeah. It does this sometimes when I go to set up the stream. Like OBS will just send out a signal and or not OBS, YouTube will just send out a signal and it'll just be like, oh well, looks like there's activity, you're live. So here we are, I suppose. We are 12 minutes late though, so suppose that's my karma for the day. Hopefully. Alright. I'll wait for people to roll in. I feel like I should have a necklace on with this fit. I feel a little barren.
You know?
Yeah, a little bit, just a little bit. Oh wait, say something? I need to check your audio levels.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Okay, good. Hi guys. Oh, make sure to remember not to get constipated. I actually went to the bathroom just before stream, so I think I'm good. I think I'm okay. For this stream. Maybe next stream though. You never know. Hey, Max K Wheels Error, Mr. Jumper the Grumper. It's a 1RS stream. I don't know about that one. But we are here. And as most of you guys know,
I can read the chat. Hello.
No, Leah is blind.
Oh yeah,
She lost her sight in a car crash.
Not
Hey,
again.
Azum's not a kid in Mastro. Make sure to stay focused on the levels regardless of the $50 donos every 5 seconds. I'll try my best. Let's get right into it though, because we do have more submissions to get through this time than we did last time. Hi Autumn, hello. We have quite a few to get through. What is our first one for today? We have Wally Rush. All right. Banger song, but we're gonna have to start playing some Geometry Dash instead. Is your audio? Oh yeah. Cool. Vloxified. Hell yeah. Last stream was crazy. Yeah, true. Hopefully you get get enough donations so you can no longer be homeless. Where do you think I am? What? That's crazy. All right, Vloxified. Oh, that's not the way you go. That's still not the way you go. I will say with these Vlog fakes, you guys have done a very good job of fooling me. So good on you. Whoa. That caught me off guard. This doesn't feel very black, I'm not gonna lie. Also the... Oh, no, I'm still streaming.
You are.
Okay, cool. I usually stream. Hey, what's up, Serge? What's poppin', brother? You're not a true ZeroSR fan if you don't give him all your collage money. Yes, you guys should give me all of your collage money. No more collages for you guys. Alright. Whoa, okay. Yeah, this is cool. Doesn't feel very black. What? Okay, yeah. I can't get a word in. Doesn't feel very black, unfortunately, but this is cool. What am I supposed to do here?
Maybe that? Or maybe you're not, you're supposed to go up in between the two structures?
Well, that works.
That worked.
Yeah. All right. Whoa. Okay. Not gonna lie, that actually jump scared me. Oh yo. You were midway through watching my last stream. Well, now you have like a few more hours of footage. You're welcome. Okay, Capri. All right. Hi, Capri. You could say hello. That works as well. What's going on, man? How have you been lately? How's the Osu grind been going? What the? Okay, yeah.
He's been grinding also.
Yeah, he got a new tablet, I believe. I think that's what it was.
Nice.
This reminds me of a Marwick part, actually. In my collab with what? Oh. Yeah, in my collab with him, we did something like that, or he did something like that, I should say. Okay. I can't really tell if I really like the song or if it's just kind of like a lot of noise. Oh, bruh. Bro, there ain't no way. What did I do wrong? What did I do? There we go. It's gonna be much longer, but didn't have time. That is totally okay. That is a full layout in my eyes. Okay. So we have vloxified. This is, can someone help unvloxify my layout? I honestly really like this as a layout. There are quite a few kind of like glaring issues with it. Mostly being the readability factor, like these kinds of sections where it kind of just threw me into these new sections that I couldn't see coming at all. And also just a readability factor when it comes to like how you go about structuring, and you add misdirection, but is the misdirection like wow, I'm already caught up on my words. That's crazy. Is the misdirection fair, or is it kind of like a trick that isn't really like warranted for the player to be able to read that on multiple playthroughs? Yeah, I think generally this is fine though. There's just some of those kind of glaring issues like I was saying before. But okay. What's everyone saying before I get into the first vloxified jump scare? Congregation jump scare, but not congregation. Honestly, it would have been cooler if it was congregation. Hey, Karma, what's going on? We'll take random games ID. The ID is, there you go. This ID. If you would like to play it yourself. There's also in my Discord server, we have a channel called Contest Submissions. You can't type it in and put in submissions anymore, but all of the IDs for the levels that I'm playing, those are all down there. So, yeah. But let's get into our first judging for this. If I can open this up correctly, that would be great. I'm gonna go. So originality. I think the originality factor is actually pretty high in terms of comparing this to other Vlac work. I mean, it doesn't relate to it very much at all. But in terms of just originality as a whole, it seems to be doing a lot of the standard things right while also dabbling into some of the misdirection, like I was saying before, with Vlac style. And it does do it in some interesting ways sometimes. So, okay, I'm gonna give this a fair. I'm gonna give it a 15 for the originality, because I think it's really standard when it comes to a lot of its movements, and it's a lot of its ideas, but there are some sections that that really branch out into trying to figure out like a I gotta skedaddle. All right, bye, mister. All right. But it does branch out into trying to think of some of its own ideas, even if the execution isn't really there, which does lead us right into our next one, which is execution. Lovely. I don't think that the execution really hit like all the time, but it does hit in most places. Like I was saying, that's not the right thing that I was meant to click. There we go. Like I was saying earlier, when it comes to like the composition and stuff like that, the readability factor and how fair the fakes are, I'm not sure that those really stand up, but yeah. So when it comes to the execution, I'm gonna give this another 15, I think. Next, we have the composition, and this is probably the lowest marking here for me, because I think a lot of the ideas actually do work pretty okay. It's just about, you know, how they went about organizing that and making it clear for the player to be able to tell what's going on. That's kind of where it falls apart, especially with that teleport gimmick thing. I don't think that's actually bad, like in essence, like whatsoever. It just really comes out of nowhere with like no indication that it's gonna happen at all. So you know, that's kind of the basis for why I think a lot of the execution kind of falls flat. I'm gonna give that a 13. For the song representation, song was weird. Song was quite weird, but okay. So for what the song was going for, I think they do understand the basic beats for like pacing and the intensity that's necessary to match the beats in the song. It didn't really explore too far with like the ideas per section, like which you'll see in a lot of like really high tier layout creators when we talk about like Vlak himself or Dawu or Marwick or, you know, whichever layout creators that you prefer. Those high tier creators, they tend to make sections that really represent that part of the song the best. And you're not really seeing that in this. It's kind of just like normal gameplay throughout. But, you know, again, still quite solid. They have a basic understanding. I'm going to give that a 16. And style authenticity, I mean, it didn't really look like Vlak, I'll be honest. It's not really it's kind of hard with this one because like I can tell in certain parts that they were trying to go with like the Vlak feel with doing fakes and the more like open concept spider parts, like skipping game mode portals, like that kind of thing. But overall, with the structuring, the composition, like everything that we talked about prior, it doesn't really feel like a Vlak project. So I'm going to give this I'm gonna give that an 11, and then we're gonna go over to our trusty calculator because that's what we do around here when we don't have accountant Sting around. All right.
Accountant Sting is on vacation, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know about all that. All right, 13, 16, and 11. We have a 70. All right. Definitely still a solid start to our day, though. Hell yeah. Definitely over 50%. A. Ramirez. I don't know about that. It's crazy how so many people chose Vlak. Honestly, I'm not like too surprised. I did expect to see a little bit more variety, but like how it is right now isn't the worst. I do really like Vlak style too, so no complaints from me. All right, on to our next one though. We have Spaceman. Oh wait, my music is not paused. Gotta focus up. Mikiza, what's going on? Oh my god, that's a little bit loud. Alright. Spaceman by Max K. Did he say? Taman style layout for ZeroSR's style swap competition. Let's go. We love Taman.
I love Taman.
Alright. I'm liking it. I'm definitely getting the vibe so far. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh. Ooh. Alright, they got the motion duels thing. Yeah. I can get behind it. Oh. Ooh, which actually I think it's a Nazgub level that does that.
X by Triaxis and Taman. This is maybe the one you're thinking of. That does that.
There's definitely a... Oh my god, that is a bug. There we go. Alright. How are we ending this? Okay, I can get behind it. Ooh.
Very old school way of making gameplay.
Definitely. Okay, I like this. Very, very simple, very straightforward. I think really the only thing that's missing from this is like, whoop, is what's missing from this is like the second half is lacking a bit of that flavor, that inspiration for the ideas behind the gameplay. But overall, this definitely gives off the Taman feel. It's just
a more modern take on it.
Definitely. I think probably the biggest complaint I have with this is kind of like how you're saying, this modern take on it. You can see like a lot of game mode switches, a lot of like sudden movements, not really like sticking with the same idea for too long kind of thing. Oh, my icon is invisible. Love that. Yeah, like I love these sections. Like, yeah, that's great. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so on to the judging. Obviously, this is a bit of a different one. I want to make it really clear that as much as I do preach about a lot of like mechanics and like modern gameplay, you know, ideas and whatnot, trying to learn all of that stuff for yourself, there is as much room for growth in this side of layout creating as well. The more very straightforward, like design focused aspect of creating, of layout creating, I mean. So I will be judging this in a slightly different way, given that this is like the style that they went with Taman, not doing the more, you know, like complex stuff that Taman does in his like harder levels. So when it comes to the originality, I think that it did pretty well with the originality. It did take quite a bit of inspiration from, we have like 13 entries by the bottom. It does take some direct inspiration from some older Taman works. Like as you know, as we were playing, we clearly identify
motion.
Yeah, like it was like very clearly motion in some spots with that like moving, like the moving pillars at the end. That's also kind of motion with the ending ship, and the in the breakable blocks. I believe you said X by Triaxis. Did Taman actually work on that? I had no idea. I thought that was just a
gameplay.
That's crazy. I had no idea. Maybe it just slipped my mind or slipped my memory. But so originality, I think it's quite solid. I'm gonna give that a 16. In terms of the execution, I think that this is like really solid. There's really nothing that was wrong with the playability. The overall playing experience and like kind of how it makes you feel through the song, I think is done really well. Again, like this, since this is on the simpler side of things and on the easier side of things as well, it's not like too important to match every single note and every single beat that's happening in the song. It's more about just getting the overall vibe of it across and making the player like feel good about passing each section, right? So I think that it did all of that pretty well. It definitely could have explored some ideas in some more inspired ways, but I don't blame them for that with having the restrictions that they did. I'm gonna give that a solid 17 on the execution. I think it's a really fair score. It's pretty good. Composition, really, there's only a few complaints I had about the composition, and it's just like very minor things. If we kind of looked back on, here, let me go back. If we kind of look back on the breakable blocks section, yeah, like this section and kind of, you know, how it's formed, how it's structured, isn't the clearest. I did figure it out, but there definitely are some very unclear ideas presented here. Like this being here versus this being here, and having the pillar stick out. There's definitely some lessons in composition to help these things, but overall, again, I would say very solid. There aren't too many things that are like very obviously sticking out as bad. Yeah. Really, what I'm noticing about about this is that there isn't much to like directly complain about. It's just some things that are already good that could be better. It's just about taking it to the like that really next step to make it like really feel like those hard hitting Taman projects, because you know, like pretty much all of his are crazy. All right.
I like this layout. Honestly, very surprised to see a Taman layout that actually feels like Taman. Very good job, in my opinion.
Yo, Makiza, chill. It's okay. I'll get to it eventually. I'll get to yours eventually. Assuming that you have one. I cannot see that if you have one. Maybe you do. Who knows? But either way, it's okay. We're just vibing out here. What else are we on? We're on song representation. I think this did a really good job as well. This I definitely think explored itself a lot more than the composition and the ideas that were presented, and like what the actual idea was behind each section. I think in terms of song representation, again, it's all about the feel, like how with these easier levels, you're not so much just like going beat for beat trying to get every single note down. It's just about getting the overall vibe of it down, and I think this does it really well, especially with that end with the pillars. That isn't so much like inspired in terms of gameplay ideas, but the vibe of it just like drifting through the spike tunnels and stuff with that part of the song. I think that works. I think that's really good. If I was to give any advice, I would definitely say keeping that sort of idea, but maybe trying to explore different things in terms of like what the actual movements are, which game modes you're exploring with that, like those kinds of stuff, or that kind of stuff, could definitely push it to that next level of making it feel really inspired, while also keeping that same song representation that it had before. So yeah, I think song rep is probably its strongest part. I'm gonna give that an 18. And in terms of the style authenticity, I think this is another strong section. It definitely feels like a Taman project, and this is, you know, in part due to the fact that a lot of the ideas are like very closely inspired by his work that he's already made. But you know, for style authenticity, I can't really blame him for doing that. Does it feel like something that, you know, Taman would make today? No, but that's not completely the objective of doing this either. You had the freedom to make Taman in any era of his career. So you know, if he were to make something with this song like 5, 6, 7 years ago, would he make something like this? Honestly, I think so. I think it could be something close to this, and I think that's
Here, I think you need to go a little bit further back than 5, 6 years ago. We were still in 2.1.
I mean,
he was not created back then. He had already quit back then.
No, he quit 5 years ago.
Okay.
I said 5, 6, 7 years ago.
Okay, good. I don't remember when. Was it Knight Rider?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Anyway, I'm gonna give this a I'm kind of battling between 16 and 17. I'm gonna say 16, which, you know, I think is still very, very solid. But let's move over to our calculator now. Can I there you go, that's the clear button. I'm so stupid. 16, 17, 18, and 16. That's an 84. Hell yeah. Very solid. Very good stuff. Max K, you did great. Oh god. Okay, next we have Newbie Pro. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. I'm excited.
Yeah. An interesting one, I can't wait. Honestly, the next like 3 ones are bangers, from what I've seen.
Yeah, I mean we have Newbie Pro, then Titan, then Error, and Mordrock. That's gonna be crazy.
Error and Nathan together.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be crazy. All right, let's go on to our next one.
Yeah.
But yeah, so to respond to I'm sorry, what was her name? Oh, did they get? I think they got timed up. But to respond to the person who's, you know, trying to tell me to hurry up and whatnot, I really just try to be as thorough as possible when I'm giving these gradings, because, you know, as a judge, people kind of look at me knowing that if I'm a judge, that means that I have to be credible. And especially if I'm going to do this live, I really want to vocalize properly, like, why I'm giving people the numbers that I am, instead of just kind of looking at something, giving it a 74 and then going on to the next thing, and people are like really confused of like why I gave it a 74 instead of a 97 like they imagined or something. So yeah, I just like to be thorough with people, and, you know, people like enjoy the feedback regardless. So yeah. Okay, next we have Decove though with Convy. Okay, we have a second Convy one. Let's go. We have Decode as our song. I'm here for that. I can turn this up a little bit. Okay. That is a fake. That is another fake. I will say, as far as I know, I don't... What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I don't think
you touched the slopes.
Well, you're not supposed to hit the... What? Wait, what? Oh, okay, there we go. I don't think that Convy really does that like really sharp dash orb thing. I know that a lot of newer creators really enjoy doing that, but good fake, good fake. I like the repetition. I can get behind that. Convy definitely has liked doing that more recently.
Oh, that is a fast duel.
Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. This is very
drunk little Oni.
Yeah.
I should know, I've been playing that level like non-stop for the past couple weeks.
Ooh, why am I dying? There we go.
Did we just receive accountant?
I regret to inform you that accountant's thing is here.
Uh-oh.
Correct all of your
Bro, Sting. When I tell you that since you've been gone, I've just been using a calculator because I'm terrified of getting something wrong. I'm not risking it at all.
Double check. It's just
No.
calculator with it.
Okay, so one thing that I'm like really liking about this is with the duels, you're getting that like that player inconsistency that Convi has a lot, where it's very open. It's very up to you to make the right path for yourself. And kind of what I mean by that is like he'll have an orb for a ship or something, and there won't actually be like many spikes or boundaries that are forcing you to hit that orb. But if you don't hit that orb or you hit it at the wrong time, the whole thing will break, right? And I think that is done really well. Like there's a fine balance between doing that and making it just feel buggy versus doing that and making it feel justified because you did something wrong.
Yeah,
Valid.
low key.
Yeah, thank you for the comment.
Yeah, of course, anytime.
Overall, I don't know what it is about it. I think it might be like the composition of the structures. This feels very dense. Is it just me? Like, do you either of you
So
get that feeling?
I think lately Convi has been going for a more dense style compared to what it was maybe like a year or two ago. I guess no, actually, maybe 2 years ago. This is more in line to what his more recent works have looked like. If I remember correctly. And I think it's because of all of the floating spikes with the chains. I think that's what makes it feel so dense, because there's so many spikes.
Yeah, I can definitely agree with that. Okay, there we go.
Leah, give me a letter.
Bro, this guy.
He's playing
What?
Dota. Key.
T? Okay.
Key, like Papa.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I like that number. Or I like that letter, is what I meant. That's a good one.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep. You may have just won me the game, straight up.
You're welcome.
Appreciate
I
it.
think this is definitely the best duel.
Yes, I agree as well. I was gonna say I do feel like and I've mentioned this to you before as well. I like this a lot more than the previous duel because of the speed. I feel like the intensity of the song doesn't match some of the speed uses in some parts. I think the ending is great, but I think it might have been a little bit too fast at points for me.
I honestly, I don't mind that there were 4 times speed. I think if you're gonna make it 4 times speed, though, they need to be much more clear cut and simple with how you.
Because they're very complex and very fast, so the intensity ramps up a lot more that way. At least it feels that way to me.
No, it definitely is, because the way that Newbie kind of put together this duel, it actually reminds me a bit of High Jump, where he does a lot of there's like an icon that like sweeps over while the other one lands and jumps. And there's a lot of that like asymmetric, and like that happens here where like it jumps and now you have this other one that's sweeping and then this one lands and it jumps, and it kind of does that back and forth thing, and that idea is totally valid. Like there's nothing wrong with it. It's just very complex.
He's lying.
And
It's
quite
actually not
difficult
valid, but
I like it though. I still really like it.
I do too.
Just a preference thing. I do think that the latter duels fit a little bit better because the intensity was toned down. Also,
Newbie Pro, what the fuck is this? Here, I'll help you
I
out,
believe
bro.
the hardest difficulty was Insane Demon.
Yes. All entries were told to be in between easy and Insane Demon. That was what
wait, who made that? By the way?
Pro. Yes. We have I believe like 12 entries left, 11 entries left, something like that. We just got started, so yes. Okay, but getting into our judging here, let's get our tunes back on. This is really good. Honestly, like I complained a lot. I said a lot of criticisms already, but that's because I already know Newbie Pro is just that guy. Like he's really good, really talented person. And I know I'm kind of just gassing you up on stream here, but I know that you're really good. So when I complain about things, it's under that expectation that I already know that it's like at minimum going to be a certain level. But getting into this. So the
Dude,
originality.
I would have made an entry if I knew Zero would just make me feel all warm and fuzzy inside while I'm watching. Like, come on.
Okay, come on,
Would've
Sting.
made
You
an
know that
entry.
isn't true. You know, I would have given you like a 13 and then moved on.
Out of what, 100?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, you're right. You're right. My bad. My bad. It's actually good that I didn't make an entry.
No, you should have been. You should have been. It would have been great content.
I would have entered with my own style and got a 0 in like the replication of
Yeah,
the
style authentication. Yeah. Okay, so originality. I think in a lot of ways, you actually did try to kind of branch out from what Kami normally does. What's interesting about this layout is that you followed the same beats that a Kami layout would, but you broke from the normal like flow of things that Kami tends to do. So like the best example of that is that you did do the duels where Kami would do duels, but you didn't do them how Kami would do duels, you know? So in terms of originality, I think that's a really good aspect to try and not do what Convi has done, but do what Convi would do, you know, and like in the sense that if he made a new project, that's what he would do. So for originality, I'm gonna give that a 17, which I think is pretty valid. Execution. So I'm not gonna lie, the thing with this is that in terms of a lot of the technical aspects, again, really, really well done. But in terms of the playability, there are some spots that felt like quite finicky where I found myself like barely avoiding like that first ship where I was like barely avoiding that slope and the path wasn't very clear. I didn't really know what I was supposed to do. Or the duels. I commented on earlier about how you do that kind of that player-based inconsistency very well, because that's, you know, kind of how Convi does it. And in terms of that, the execution and the style replication is quite good, but the base gameplay and those ideas, those movements for this project, I don't really prefer. I think it could be a lot more enjoyable. And that's really like I'm really just talking about the duels here because I think the rest is fine. But those duels, given how complex they were and the style that you were trying to do under that complexity, the enjoyability aspect kind of fell short a little bit. But you know, that again, that is just for me. So take that with a grain of salt. Other people could find it like extremely fun. So for the execution, since everything was very solid and there were really only like a couple of shortcomings, I'm going to give that a solid 18. Yeah, really good stuff with the execution. Composition, I mean, you know your way around layout creating. You've done plenty of styles, plenty of different structuring styles. It seems very apparent here that you also like know what you're doing when it comes to replicating different people's composition and you know where you place spikes, where you place saws, how to make that very balanced. So in a lot of ways, I think the composition is almost near like perfect when it comes to making a Convi layout. I guess like I don't even think I can make these like valid criticisms, because at this point I'm like going to look back to try and find something that might be like imperfect, but just going off of my silly memory brain.
Has anyone tried to recreate Marwick yet?
Yes, we've had I think 2. Okay, newbie bro, come on, bro. Come on, newbie bro. these rogue blocks, they can't persist. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I mean there's really not much to complain about like at all here. I think, yeah, I think the one thing that I could complain about is that in these duels with the ship, I don't know how Convi does it. I'm not gonna lie, but the way that he makes these trade flies in duels, I've seen in like Drunk Little Honey. There's that section with a ball and a ship. that does it. The way that it's structured is just masterfully done. Like, it still looks very readable while you're simultaneously kind of doing both. And I don't really think that this works here. And I think that goes back to just this complexity as well, because in Convi's situation, this other path here is much more simplified, and that makes you know, kind of multitasking a lot easier to do. I think if you were going to do that in or we're going to do this more complex idea in this, there are definitely ways to accomplish that. You just kind of have to make it more telegraphed with the structuring, because this is very loose, very very freeform. Maybe it was under the time constraints, like, you know, small things like ground spikes or like fully realized structures that kind of let the player know that there are certain ways that they should or shouldn't be going. But you know, that's small stuff that that I can say. I'm still gonna give this another 18, or no, I'm gonna give this a 19 overall, because that was really like the only the only thing I had to complain about. Yeah. Song representation, again, really good stuff. I do think that in certain aspects, or not certain aspects, certain parts of the level, you could have done with slowing down and maybe making it a little more simple, not just for like the Convi aspect of it, but just in general, to kind of let the layout breathe in spots, instead of like really like keeping up the intensity, like go all the time. So I think the song representation overall is really good in terms of your placement with where things go, but the pacing kind of suffered a little bit, maybe because of the style. I'm not totally sure. I'm gonna say that is I'm gonna say the song rep is a solid 17. And then onto the style authenticity. I actually, Leah, I kind of want to hear what you have to say, because you've played Drunk Little Oni like way more than I ever have. What do you think about like how this felt overall? Oh, she's muted. Okay. Okay. She's muted and Sting is deafened, so I am on my own. Hi, Ayun? Hello. I think, okay, so for me personally, I think that this did feel very closely to a lot of Convi's more recent work. It's definitely a good combination of the kind of like Drunk Little Oni structure style, as well as some here, let me actually get something up, as well as some of the more recent Convi work that uses those more blocky structures. Like if we take a look at this, for example, like doing these kinds of structures that are very claustrophobic, like he did a really good job of incorporating those alongside the ideas that Drunk Little Oni has as well. And I think that's, you know, that's really important, and like not just taking inspiration from one project, but kind of combining all of them. So for me, I'm gonna say that is another solid 17, which honestly might make this one of like the highest ones. Actually, no. I'm gonna give it an 18. Yeah. It's also inspired by some of his collab parts. That makes a lot of sense. So we're gonna go with 17, 18, 19, and 17 and 18, and that gives us an 89. Wow. Okay, so you are now tied for second place. As far as my my rankings go at the moment. Yeah, very, very good stuff, man. You're absolutely killing it on every single one that you've been in so far, every single competition that you've been in. We can actually give this YouTube video a watch as well, just to see it like played through. Yeah, a lot of this is really really tight knit, very well done, man. I do kind of wish At this section, like this is a really small complaint, but I kind of wish there was like an orb or something at this section, to really like make it convincing that you could maybe go up here. But I definitely understand the idea. Like you were never meant to go up there. It's just a bit of like misdirection, like visual misdirection, I should say. Yeah, really good stuff, man. Oh, doubled audio? I'm so sorry. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think the symmetrical duel is the best duel in this. Yeah. Really good stuff, man. Really, really good stuff. You definitely killed it. Alright, on to our next one. We have Titan Mesozoic. I'm also going to add this. Go here and here and here. Cool. Cool. Is Rob Top on a rating spree? Is he? Why is it only... Why are these all demons? Am I crazy? What the heck? Why are there so many demons being rated? What the heck? I was like, did I click something wrong for a second? That's crazy. Alright. The Convi Mega Collab. Let's go. Convi Sod Mega Collab by Convi, for Convi, sincerely Convi. Let's go. I'm excited. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, hold. There we go. Okay, you definitely have the repetition from Convi down. Wait, I think I did something wrong. There we go. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like this idea. You're kind of throwing it back to like all eras of Convi. Yeah, that's sick, dude. Honestly, I think your old Convi was like really really good. Definitely much better than the newer Convi. Is this like 2020 Convi? Whoop. 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 Okay, I need to stop dying here. There we go. Nope. There we go. Okay, so the readability there, definitely not the best. But it's all good. We continue. I quite like this song too. Were you going for like something inspired by like Asgore or something? Wait, is this like a... Wait, what? Okay, his like Euphoria part. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I like this dude. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, cool. Honestly, I don't even think I have to play this again. That was really good. Is there a video for it maybe? Yes, there is. No, there's not. No. Titan, do you have a YouTube video that we could watch for it maybe? So I can just play that in the background. This is definitely an interesting one because it's a lot more idea driven than it is kind of just like sticking to the basics and trying to be very solid with the mechanics and stuff. I definitely think when it comes to the originality, this gets so many brownie points for actually doing like all eras of Convi rather than like just one kind of like overarching this is what his style is like kind of thing. That is a very interesting take on this restriction. No one has done that so far, and I'm not sure that anyone will do that continuing. Like that is really, really cool. So yeah, big brownie points for the originality, man. I will say like the sections for each part very much took like a lot of inspiration from Convi himself, like things that he's done before, which kind of goes back to like doing what Convi would do versus what he has done. And I think in that part the originality kind of falters. But I'll be honest, just doing like all eras of Convi, that's so cool that like I still have to give this like an 18 for that. Like that's really, really cool to do, man. Yeah, really sick stuff. In terms of the execution, I think there were some spots that were a little bit buggy, a little bit finicky, or just like really, really hard compared to the rest, like that ship dash orb and then the orb even after that. Both very, very hard timings and an otherwise pretty chill level. Yeah, so I think in that way, from snooze when I record, there's a lag delay. Yeah, no, that's totally valid. I understand that. I was definitely that way for a bit before I was able to get a computer. So yeah, I totally understand, and it's definitely not a requirement. I kind of just wanted to vibe out and watch it. I think maybe what I could do is use Mega Hack V7 to record my practice run and then like play it after. And we could do it that way. Just watch it in game. That'd be cool. Yeah, in terms of the execution, I think it's solid in areas, but definitely a bit buggy or inconsistent in others. So I'm gonna give that a 15 on the execution. In terms of the composition, I actually think you did really, really well with this. In some spots stylistically, it doesn't really feel like Convi composition, especially like more towards the beginning, like the first part before you go to the like older style of Convi. But you know, away from the stylistic preferences and whatnot, I definitely think that the composition works and it's very easy to like read where you're going. Definitely, you know, not a big amount of fakes or anything like that, and the ones that are present are very easy to see through. And I think, you know, given me, someone who is around the like, I can beat around like insane demons to like easier extreme demons. I think given the difficulty that you went for, it makes sense to have that level of sight readability for someone around my skill range to be able to play your level. So, you know, with that sort of analysis on the composition, I'm going to give that a 17. Really good stuff there. Just a couple of small things in the first part. I think some like learning lessons on what exactly Convi does with that style rather than just using the blocks in certain ways. Song representation, I honestly really liked. I think when it comes to like singular sections, there are some problems occasionally. And I think this kind of goes back to which era of Convi you were using with that section and how well that fits per part. I think, you know, when you threw it, when you did the throwback for older Convi work, when you did the throwback and went to older Convi, kind of the like the Untitled, Retitled stuff, I think that section worked really, really well. But there were some other sections that I don't think worked, not badly in any way, but just not quite as well as they could have maybe. So I'm gonna say 16 on the song representation, and then on the style authenticity, man, dude, again, I just have to give you props for so accurately being able to capture Convi's style in like all of his different eras throughout the years. Like that is insane, and it just like, it's crazy to know that Convi has changed so much that you can very clearly identify each era of his style, you know? Like that's really, really cool, dude. In terms of like how well you actually replicated each one, I think you did a pretty good job. Some of it was just kind of replicating like what he does, kind of one for one, especially towards the later parts of it with his newest layout preview release. I forget what exactly it's called, but like that kind of structuring style is kind of like a one-to-one thing. But in terms of the actual movements and stuff, I think you did really, really good. So I'm gonna say a 17 on the style authenticity. And now we can move on to our calculator. We have an 18, a 15, a 17, a 16, and a 17, which gives us an 83. Dude, you guys have been making bangers. You guys have really been making bangers. Like this is actually crazy. Hey, what's up, Mordrock? Your entry is actually the one after the one that I'm about to do, so yeah, stay tuned for that, man. I got you. All right, but onto our next entry, we have Error and Nathan. Another nice throwback for the contest. We saw them, I think, actually win. Yeah, they won our first contest. So we have Outer Spacesu collab with Nathan for the third Penthouse tournament. We tried the gameplay style of ASU. This is going to be interesting. This is our first ASU replication, and I'm pretty sure our only ASU replication. So this will be quite interesting. I have one expectation and one expectation only, and that is this has to have some fire duels. That is my only expectation. Everything else is optional. Whoa, what was that at the beginning? It says glow on equals Nathan, glow off equals Error. Okay, that's a very subtle way of showing it. Oh god. Okay. I'm liking this so far. Nice song choice as well. Ooh, wait, I'm supposed to hit the blue or maybe? There we go. Okay, good teleport. I like the structuring as well with the vine things. The vine things. Nice. I think you're doing really well with the visuals as well in terms of like glow effects and stuff. Like this definitely feels very ASU. All right, let's get up. Where are we going? Okay. Oh. I think this is just a Hertz bug. Yeah. Yeah, no. All good, all good. Not a bug. Ooh, okay. Small duel, but I definitely can appreciate that. That was nice. Nice. Do I hit nothing? No, okay. There we go. Ooh. Oh, I forget which layout that's from. But I remember him. Is it his Euphoria 2-part? Yeah, his Euphoria 2-part. Does that orb scrolling thing. Actually crazy. I like this. Why am I dying? There we go. Maybe I just like clipped a spike. All right. What? Wait. Dude. Okay, that was just sick. That effect was sick. I did not expect something like that in a layout, dude. Okay, good stuff still. Oop, wait, why am I dying? Maybe I hold. Maybe I did something wrong. Yeah, there we go. I just did something wrong. And of course, the triple spike to end it off on. Okay, and you even have like the flashing names at the end, like he does in I think Candyland. Man. Okay, that's crazy, man. Crazy, man. Oh man. Yeah, no, this is fire, dude. You guys are actually crazy. Crazy? The fact that I actually just I just crazied I just said that meme to myself. I think that just shows how crazy I am. Oh man. Yeah, no, this is actually ridiculous. What is so interesting that like a lot of you guys manage to avoid is that like when trying to replicate someone's style, you know, you're not only trying to replicate what they do, but you're also trying to replicate that experience that you get from playing it. And often that results in you making something that's like not nearly as fun as it could be. But a lot of you guys did like such a good job at still making like a unique experience, even though like you're trying so hard to fit within the constraints of someone else's style and their ideas and stuff. Like this is just fun gameplay, dude. Oh man, that is so clean. Yeah. I think the pacing here is a bit of an interesting choice. At least as far as I'm thinking, this feels a little slow compared to the song, but I definitely understand. Yeah, like that break and that release of tension, to then go back into this. Oh, I clicked by accident. Oh. Dude, no, you guys are crazy. You guys are actually crazy. Oh my god. Dude, that's so clean. Dude. I'll go back. What a lot of is another thing. A thing that a lot of people don't realize with creating gameplay is it's not about just how each section is on its own. It's about how it feels as a whole experience. So when you're like in a run and you finally get to that part, it feels so much more satisfying than if you just put a start position and played it from that section right there, you know? So like I can really appreciate these parts for like not just being cool on their own, but also just feeling really satisfying as like an overall experience. Yeah. Wild. They've done it again. The duo, they're back. And I couldn't be happier. Yeah, okay. So, on to our grading. Is that a GD reference? Oh man. Okay, so for Error and Nathan, also another thing. First of all, our only collab so far, but also just like I couldn't really tell the parts apart. Like you both did really well, and there wasn't much of a distinction between like the quality of each parts. You guys actually like did such a good job with like sinking in on that one person's style instead of it making it seem like, okay, this is Error's take on his style versus, you know, Nathan's take on the style. Really good stuff. So getting right into the originality. I mean, look, dude. I mean, I noticed a couple of tropes from ASU, like, you know, as I'm playing it. I kind of noticed them and named those, but Jesus, you guys did so good with coming up with your own ideas that feel like ASU. Like that is wild. So I'm gonna give you guys an 18 on the originality. Really good stuff. Execution, same thing, dude. Like, it feels like ACU, it plays like ACU. You incorporated the duels just like I was asking. Like, you did so many things right. Honestly, like, the only thing I could have asked was more duels. Like, you guys did so good with the duels you had. Like, I would have loved to have more. So in terms of this execution, also it's just really, really fun to play. Like, really smooth. Not really any hiccups that I can think of. Or no, the one hiccup that I can think of is that duel right before the ball dash orb does that cool, like, shifty thing. The duel right before that is pretty difficult to read. The only reason I got through it on my first try was because I was kind of blindly clicking to the beat. But, you know, in terms of the, you know, the actual playability there, it is fine as long as you learn the click pattern. It's just it was a bit difficult to see at the start. So I'm gonna give the execution, I'm gonna give that another 18. The composition, I think, was like damn near perfect. You guys like absolutely blew it out of the park. Dude, oh my god, dude, it's so good. Like, there's small things with composition that people don't realize actually matter when it comes to readability and that player experience, and even how intuitive it is to try and get someone to decorate that after the fact. Like, the best example I can think of is that duel with the black orbs. If I can pull up, yes, you guys do have a video. Let's go. Yeah, if I can pull up the video. I've had the video. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Why is this video not okay? I'm just gonna grab the one from media then. Media. Wait, you said media? Oh yeah, right here. Okay. So if we go and look at these last, I think they're, no, I think they're before this. Or are they? No, right here. Yeah. So yeah, this is perfect. Like, you can see very clearly they have the symmetry down. The reading is still there. It's all very, very simple. Like, man, and you have the same thing here, just like kind of inverted. Really, really good stuff, man. Yeah. You guys, you really got that style down. Big props to you guys. So for the what am I on the composition, I'm gonna give that a I don't want to give it the same number again, but I want to give it another 18. Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm gonna give it a 19. I'm gonna give it a 19. That was crazy. Song rep, I did have, you know, a few hiccups with how you kind of decided to slow down the project. I think here. Yeah, I think this is fine. It works well, and I understand the idea of you know, slowing down the project so you can kind of like burst right back into action later on. I don't know. I think the way the song itself is composed isn't like really calling for that much of a difference, but a lot of song representation is really up to interpretation, and I'm like completely open to different ideas to that. And I do think that this still works quite well. Just Jesus, man, just watching this, it's so good. It's like so good. You guys are ridiculous. You guys are actually ridiculous. Oh man, and even this, I mean, kind of going back to the execution thing here. This kind of introduction to that idea that you use later on in the duels with the scrolling orb idea, just kind of subtly introducing that here so that later on it doesn't come to a surprise, especially when it's in such a complex environment such as the duels. I don't know how you guys do it every time. It's just crazy. I'm gonna give the song representation another 18. And then style authenticity, dude, I gotta be honest, this is a 20. It just is a 20. Like, there's not much that I can say about this that doesn't feel exactly like how ACU would do something. Yeah, there's really, yeah, there's
Honestly,
nothing I
my
can
biggest
say.
complaint is that they didn't use the full song.
That's literally what that's what I said. I was like, if I had one complaint, it would just be to make more, like do more duels. Make
This is an amazing like layout with and one of my favorite songs, straight up. So very biased here, but just yeah, no. If this was longer, we probably would have peaked, but unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm like actually blown away.
Most definitely.
Okay, so with that being a oh wait, what did I? Here we go. With that being a 20, we're gonna throw this into the calculator, dude. I mean, this definitely is the
This is
best
probably
one
the
so far.
highest scoring one, I think.
100%. I don't even think it's close.
It's 18, 18, 19,
18.
20, and what was the first one?
18. It's a 90.
Yeah, no.
93. Yeah.
Crazy.
Dude. There's really not much I can say. Like you guys just I said this last stream. I am glad that I didn't end up making an entry because I would have just lost. Like you guys are so much better at this. This is crazy how good all these entries have been. Okay, I can't sit and rewatch this again though. We have to move on to oh my god, we have more Drak next? Okay.
Yeah. Speechless.
Well, I will say, Mordruk, you are absolutely sick, so I have like full faith that this will be really good, but good luck.
Dude, following that up sucks, man.
Good luck, dude. All right, we have another Marwick style replication. I definitely feel like this is going to be the best replication so far. Oh, yeah, I got with that fake. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Let's maybe go over that. Yep. Nice. He's doing the asymmetrical duels. Well, not asymmetrical duels. Asymmetrical structuring for symmetrical duels. Hey, what's up, Black guys? What's going on, bro? That he did in Atmos. He did that. I think he's done it a couple other times as well. Why am I like really struggling with this? There we go. This is quite difficult, I'm not gonna lie, but that's kind of a me problem, isn't it? Oop, that's a fake. Oh, or not, maybe it's not a fake? What? Ooh. Okay, you really have those fakes down, dude. Like this I can't do it for some reason, but yeah, that very much feels like a Marwick fake. Yeah, that's another very man, why are you guys so good at this? What the heck? And this is like the Nutra UFO? Thank you for not making it as hard as Nutra, though. I can very much appreciate that. Oop. Oh, I see. Wait, what? Ah, man. Oh, and this is, what is it? Oh, no, what is that? What is it called? It's... The orange level.
Red line? Oh,
no. The Mega Club. Dang it.
Oh, the one that uses classical chase.
Yeah.
Napalm.
There you go. Thank you. This is the Napalm cube.
How do I remember these kinds of things? Like,
Why? Hey, in my defense, I remembered the layout. I just didn't know what the name was.
True. Was the layout also named Napalm?
No, the layout was just called Classical Chase.
Yeah.
No way that's a timing. That's crazy.
It's hard.
Oop. Alright. Oh my god, you really love your memory. Ooh. Wait, what?
Oh, that's like our alkalize. I don't know why it made me think of that.
Why am I done?
That one level.
Oh, no. Oh, this is really confusing, I'm not gonna lie. Nope. How am I supposed to do this?
I don't think you clicked a lot the second orb.
I think I have to. Oh, no, I don't. What the? Wait, no, that's not where I go, though.
You... wait, was that like unseen gameplay?
Yo, I'm so confused.
What if you try going under?
Oh!
Oh, I guess it works.
Yeah, I have no idea what I did differently, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. I will say that those fakes, definitely not your fault. That's just really good misdirection because I could not tell what was happening. Ooh, that is a slight gaming mistake. I'm assuming you want me to click these orbs. Alright, yeah, there's a green orb in there. I assume that's what you want me to do, but you don't have to click those. Bruh. This is so hard. I definitely want to watch the video after this. This is so difficult, jeez. I don't think I'm supposed to be hitting that pink orb with the UFO. Am I doing something wrong?
I feel like
There we go.
yeah.
Whoa. Okay, that was like finally a wave. Oh wait, you go through this. Yeah. Ooh, now you go under. Nice. Man, you really understand Mark's style. No way I have to go between that. There's no way. Bruh. There ain't no way you just did that, dude. No, I have to go under it, right? Like this way? Please. There is no way, dude. Oh my god, I do. Dude, this is so hard. All right. Okay, no, now we actually have the Atmos ship. I'm assuming I ignore the big one and send that one, yeah. Nope. I gotta go down. There we go. And is that it? That's
funny.
Was that supposed to do that?
I don't know.
Well, it worked. Man, okay. I think you need to hit the... Yeah, okay. Let's definitely watch a video of this, because I'm not that good of a player to be able to to play this in practice mode and give you guys the full experience. So let me pull that up for you. All right.
Yeah, that's definitely. But maybe it's just me not being a player. But this definitely looks harder than Insane Demon.
Nah.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like an Insane Demon you should be able to do easier. This feels a little bit harder than that.
It's it's definitely outside of the range. Hey, Kazero, what's going on? Yeah, no, this is so good. Has Marwick commented on this? I assume he has. He's quite knowledgeable about what goes on in the layout community. Ooh. Okay, I understand now. Yeah, I definitely understand now. So Mordrek's typical style is a lot more kind of like hectic, fast-paced. He's very good at being like put together with X-Void. So a lot of that memory was doing that at his level. Okay, yeah, so I wasn't supposed to jump over that. I don't know how that managed to be possible to go that way. That's crazy. Interesting. But yeah, no, really good stuff. Honestly, if it wasn't for this going outside of the easy to insane demon difficulty range, like this would be like near perfect in terms of the like playability factor. Right. But so what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna judge it as normally, and because it falls outside of the range, I'll deduct a few points. Not really much, because it's not like top one or anything. It's not like too far out. But yeah, so I'll judge it as normally, and then deduct points as necessary. So, in terms of originality, I mean, this does a lot of things right. He does a lot of the same beats that Marwick does in terms of his movements and his ideas when it comes to fakes and like what he does in certain scenarios with these game modes. Like, you know, his wave gameplay is like very clearly Marwick gameplay. I think honestly, the closest to his style that you got were your ship parts. Like, these ship parts are like 100% just Marwick. But you know, there was a lot of identification that I was doing as I was going along, kind of noticing where the inspiration was from each layout. which, you know, is fine. I think where it was necessary, you did do your own thing. But, you know, in some spots you do just do some small callbacks, which, you know, it's a style replication. Like, I can't blame you. I can't blame you for paying some homage. Like, it just is what it is. So in terms of the originality, oh, I did not mean to click that. I'm sorry. In terms of the originality, I'm gonna give it a 16. Yep, okay, so I'm gonna give it a 16. In terms of the execution, I mean, this, dude, this is another one of those examples where I just, like, I don't even know what to say. Like, there's really not much to complain about. I think in maybe 1 or 2 spots in those memory sections at the drop, I was having some problems, and it didn't seem to be so much because of my faults, like, as a player, but there just weren't many indications on, like, how exactly I needed to like hit notes, not hit notes, this isn't Osu, how I needed to hit orbs. And I think the perfect example is, like, this section where, I mean, I was, like, getting past the orbs, but I wasn't getting past this section. And that's, you know, that's not because I was hitting the wrong sequence of orbs or whatever. It was mostly just due to me not hitting it in the timing that was needed in order to land right here, which isn't, like, very telegraphed, like, at all. What are you guys saying? What's the ranked out of? So the ranking is 5 different categories. We have originality, execution, composition, song representation, and style authenticity, that are all ranked 1 through 20. And then we take those 5 categories and we add them up, and that gives you your score out of 100. So that's what we're doing all of them for. This is the most Marwick non-Marwick layout I've ever seen. Yeah. I mean, like, camera-wise, I wish there was more vertical movement. Honestly, I didn't really mind it. I don't really think that a lot of camera movement is a necessary thing in layouts. I don't really know where that standard came from. As long as the camera movement isn't, like, so wild that you can't read what's going on, I really don't have much of a standard when it comes to camera movement. Yeah, not much of a stickler on that. But back to the execution. Yeah, this is, again, like, really near perfect. Probably some of the best execution that we've seen this entire time. Yeah. Oh, man. And the song choice, by the way. This is outside of just the rankings or the judging or whatever. The song choice, I absolutely love this song. That's just like my personal thing. I just really like this song choice. That was really good. I'm gonna give your execution a 19. And we're also just gonna keep watching this because this video is awesome, and I want to give you the watch time. In terms of composition, this is, like, the best example of how to do Marwick's composition in his decision making when it comes to not only where to place real blocks, but also like where to place his fake spikes, where to place these extra blocks that kind of just make up the body of the structures outside of the, you know, the skeleton of the main building blocks. This is, like, really done super well. I can tell you did, like, a lot of studying and looking at different projects from Marwick to really understand like why he does a lot of the composition that he does. So yeah, this composition is honestly like a masterclass. You killed the composition. Really good stuff. And I think I actually am gonna give this a 20, and I think the difference between this being like an 18 or a 19 versus this being a 20 is the fact that not only is it really solid, but he also explored his own types of structuring inside of that. Like, not only did he understand what Marwick does, but he took that to the next level and made new unique structures that Marwick has never done before, and that's crazy. Like, that's really good. So yeah, I'm gonna give the composition a 20. With the song representation, I think this is really solid. My only complaints would be actually kind of like some parts like this, where we're in kind of like a break section, and the like the four times speed section continues. Like this just feels really, really quick for this part of the song. I'll turn it up a little bit. Yeah, like just compared to what this part of the song kind of entails, I feel like this is very, very fast. And with, I think this part is triple speed. No. Okay, this is normal speed. Yeah, this makes a lot more sense. But yeah, so I think your style overall is very fast and frantic, and that works a lot of the time. But you should definitely try to work in more sections of like slower parts, or even not, doesn't even necessarily have to be slower, but maybe just something that's a little more idea driven, something that's very clear and like not a lot of sync going on, but you're kind of just feeling out the song, because that as well as speed, those both can feel like a relief and pressure in a lot of the same ways. So I think experimenting with that would definitely help you when it comes to pacing and not always keeping up that intensity, like that really like go vibe. Like the same thing applies here. I think, am I right? Yeah. So like this part being a build-up is 4 times speed, which, I mean, there's not anything technically wrong with that. You can do that sometimes, but I think that this part being 4 times speed didn't really leave way for the drop itself to feel more intense than this build up, because we're already in a 4 times speed memory thing. So once we get into this, it's not much different, you know, gives you the same kind of vibes. So in terms of song representation, really solid stuff. I'm going to give you a 17 on the song rep. And then style authenticity, dude, like, I think, yeah, the only thing that doesn't feel Marwick about some of this is the pacing, because Marwick has a very, very good understanding of his pacing, and where to leave room for gimmicks versus just solid gameplay and that kind of stuff. Still, like, super good, but really the only reason why I'm bringing that up is because this is another one of those instances where I could give like a 19 or a 20, but there's like some small things that are kind of just like barely keeping it away. And I think in this case, it's just because of that pacing, which gives it a different feel. Like it doesn't quite feel like a complete Marwick product because of some of that stuff. But I mean, outside of those very small things that you know you could experiment with and work on, I think that this is like really good when it comes to replicating Marwick's style. Like this is still, I'm still gonna give this a I'm gonna give it an 18. Yeah, no. I'm gonna give it a 19 because it's really just the pacing. It's such a small thing. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 19. Really good stuff though. I try to find parts in his different works that corresponded to the types of parts I wanted to build. Yeah, I definitely understand that, and I think I think doing that is good, but that can only take you so far, because you know, really understanding the creator's style isn't like doing what they've already done. I've already talked about this, but it's, you know, it's not doing what they've already done, but it's doing something that they would do. And with Marwick especially, I know that he really likes to keep it fresh and try new ideas, like all the time. And, you know, even when it comes to the structure style, like as much as, you know, this very much is his structure style. When you look at this, you definitely think Marwick. If you look at a lot of his work, he tries different things all the time. So yeah, that's really what's just keeping it away from a 20. I think what you did and the ways that you did it, the ways that you executed, still work incredibly well. But that's the reason that it's just not like that perfect score. It's, yeah. What else? Is there anything else people are saying? Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna lock this in. Nope, not this. We're gonna listen to some music. Go back here. I honestly think that this might be one of the highest ones as well. We have a 16, a 19, a 20, a 17, and a 19. We have a 91. Yeah, man. I think that is number 3 now. Yeah, that's the third highest one we have. And I gotta give it to you, man. I mean, you only got 2 less points than Error and Nathan. You absolutely killed it. Like, it is like scary how good you guys are doing at doing this. Really, really cool layout. And I'm sure that you know, if I was a bit better at the game, this would have been like really enjoyable to play and get some runs on. Maybe after this, I'll try to play and get some cool runs. This seems like a very enjoyable layout for, you know, people in that skill set. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna give that a 91. And because of the difficulty, being over Insane Demon, I'm just gonna knock it down. I'm just gonna knock it down to a 90. Still in the 90 gang. But yeah, so definitely try your best to stay within all the restrictions and the rules that we have. You're still number 3. The 90 doesn't change your placement whatsoever. It's still a 90. But yeah, I definitely would have loved if this was in within the range to be like an Insane Demon or something, because this gameplay is crazy good, dude. You guys are, again, you guys are killing it. So, build everything from the wave to the end in one night because I was leaving for vacation. Definitely could have been polished a bit, but I was running out of time. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of people were kind of running out of time. So especially with us moving into the school year, for a lot of people going to like college and grade school and such, I'm definitely gonna keep that in mind for the next contest that we do. So yeah, hopefully it's not a problem, but I definitely understand, you know, having other things, there are other obligations or, you know, life things that kind of get in the way. But regardless, again, you did a really good job. So full credit to you, man. But on to our next one. Crisp, I definitely agree. We have Mind Control. Whose style is this? Man, unfortunate. Yeah, we have Mind Control by Cool G. And this is Taman. Oh man. Yeah, this is definitely Taman. Oh, what? I was supposed to go down. Okay, so the reading and the structuring here is kind of the biggest problem that I'm coming across. Yeah, a lot of things that are off screen. Or not even just off screen, but just like those platforms moving. There's really no way to read that that's gonna happen. Like I have no idea. Yep, okay, I did it wrong even though I knew it was gonna happen. That's crazy. There we go. Oh god. What? What am I supposed to do? Or no, I see what I'm supposed to do. But like how? There we go. 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 Okay, okay, okay. This is quite confusing. Whoop. All right. Up. Ooh, okay. I like this section. Is that a fake? No, it's not a fake. You just do this. There we go. Ooh, that is such a good idea. Ooh. Yo, I want more of that. Dude, in the gears rotate with the structures to like make, dude, that's sick. Can I just like hold into this? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that is such a cool idea. I really want to see more of that. That could have been like a whole section on, yeah. That could be like a whole section on its own, dude. That is such a good idea. Hmm. Whoop. All right. Use imagination. Yo, that last part kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. That last part goes crazy. Oh man. Oh, I love that. Okay. Yeah, so definitely, I mean, the highlight of this, dude, like that gear idea. This idea is so good. I would have loved to see more of that happening. I mean, they only do it kind of 2 at a time, like little sections. But yeah, I mean, you could do like a whole corridor, like make a part that's like, a whole like 10 seconds long or something that's kind of wrapped around this idea and structuring around that, because that is really good stuff. I think that the biggest shortcoming of this is definitely the structuring, like composition, and the readability factor, because you have a lot of off-camera movements, and some of the moving objects were very difficult to read. Why didn't they say the style though? It's definitely Taman. Like, they didn't say the style outright, which I did say for people to do. But I mean, it's definitely Taman. Like, it's Taman.
It's in the YouTube video, I believe.
Is it? Let's
The
see.
YouTube video says Hard Demon Taman style layout.
Ah. Well, let's go watch the video, shall we? Yes. All right. So yeah, that was really the biggest shortcoming of this, was just some of the composition, the structuring ideas, and that readability factor, with there being a lot of off-screen stuff, and with these duels as well. I'll say, with the line structuring route that you went with, a lot of the awkward shapes made it very difficult to see like which platforms I should be landing on, like which ones I should be like sliding off of or jumping off of, like that kind of thing for simple movements. I don't think it was really necessary all the time. You can definitely kind of simplify things down, or just having more of a knowledge on how to telegraph those kinds of things so it feels more intuitive to play. I definitely think would be a good step, because I think the base gameplay in a lot of these sections is really well done. It's just that readability factor. So
People love doing the motion duels.
yeah.
I've seen like 3 entries already that have done that.
Yeah, I think every Tomato entry has done that. Okay, so on the originality side, I mean, outside of the motion duels, I can't really think of anything that was like directly from a Taman level.
Well, this part that looked kind of like that one right before the duels in motion. That one part in the cube where you like are in. It's right after the duels as well. But yeah.
I think that robot.
Yeah.
This. Yeah, that kind of, okay. Yeah, I definitely understand that. you know, overall though, this seems like a lot of original ideas. And that this gear scrolling thing, that idea is so cool. I think that is a really cool idea.
Surprised I haven't seen that before.
Right? And dude, it's such a small detail. Definitely did not have to do. Is that these rotate with the speed of the structures, and that's awesome. Like, that's so cool. Yeah. So originality. I'm gonna give that I'm gonna give it an 18. I think the originality was actually quite nice. Actually, no. I'm sorry. I'm gonna give it a 17. The reason I'm gonna go back from an 18 to a 17 is mostly just because although there are a lot of original ideas, I kind of wish that there were more like original concepts around the gameplay. There's a lot of movements and stuff that they do that Taman hasn't directly done, but maybe figuring out some ideas for those parts, some concepts to kind of lead the gameplay. Like yeah, I mean that right there. Like these kind of like slamming slope ideas, like that's kind of cool. But yeah, having some more of that. Next we have the execution. Jeez, I have, how many more do I have? Okay. Next we have the execution, which I am going to give I'm going to give the execution a 15, because I think a lot of the slower sections like this are done really well, are very solid. But the the off-screen movements and that playability factor, or I'm sorry, the readability factor that I was talking about earlier, play a really big role when it comes in that execution. So yeah, I'm gonna go with a 15 for that. Next we have our composition. I think the structural composition is pretty well done. There's definitely a lot of spots that could do with more or just better composition for that. Again, that site readability. Not even site readability, just the the player experience overall with reading what's going on. And then of course we have this last part that has nothing, so can't really give too much credit for that one. I'm gonna say another 15 for the composition. The song rep I think is done pretty well. The concepts that they used and the locations that they used them in, or the parts of the song they used them in, I think is very smart. They definitely have a good understanding of pacing. Yeah. So I'm gonna give their song representation. I'm gonna give their song representation a 16, and then the style authenticity. I'll be honest. I think some parts feel like Taman like a lot and do that very well. But there are other sections that maybe I think maybe their style is leading it a little too much. I'm not too sure. Maybe it's just a kind of a misunderstanding of Taman's style. But there are definitely some sections that don't quite feel like Taman, and kind of go off and do their own thing, even if like the structures might feel off or the gameplay itself might feel off. There's some element of it that makes the section overall kind of it looks like cool G gameplay. It's not just you. Okay, yeah. So yeah, makes sense. So yeah, I'm gonna give the style authenticity I'm gonna give it another 16. Maybe we can go over to our calculator, trusty old calculator. I'm gonna go 17 plus 15 plus 15 plus 16 plus 16. That gives us a 79. Nice. That moves us on to our next one by Azums. Wait, Taman is back? Yes, Taman is in fact alive and well. There we go.
Hi.
2 days ago. Oh my god, we have an Orte layout? Okay, I failed, sorry.
They're lowering your expectations from the get-go. It's great.
Oh man, watch this be a banger.
Yep.
Who else is in the
I
top
hope so.
3? Right now, well, I do want to say that, you know, this is what my ranking is. Obviously, the other judges also are going to put in their numbers, and that will definitely sway a lot of the positioning. But right now, Error and Nathan are in the number 1 spot. Then we have Urail with a 92 with their Vlac layout, I believe. No, with the Convi layout. That's the Convi layout.
Convi. The two Convi layouts are pretty high as well.
And then Mordrock with the 90.
Marwick.
Yeah, with Marwick. So we have Marwick, ACU, and Convi as our top 3. Interesting. Maybe we'll see Orte. Who knows? All right. Okay,
I don't really know much of Orte's style, so I'll discover it with you guys as I watch this. Hopefully it's a good representation of it.
Come on, hit the orb, please. There we go. Okay, so far it is actually doing this quite well. I will say that this feels a little bit like Vampire, or I think their name is Dusk, right? There's definitely a lot of similarities between the two creators, so I do not blame you at all. Yeah, no, this is very, very good Orte though. Oh. Playability.
You're maybe not supposed to hit that portal?
I definitely can skip it, but I think I was supposed to.
I see. No way you're gonna end the song right before the drop. That's crazy. I can't believe you do that.
No, it has to. Right? Right? Yeah. And then it's over.
That's so sad.
Oh man, it was actually doing a really good
way.
job. How long is this? 1 minute and 1 second. That's hilarious.
That's so unfortunate.
Yeah, okay, so when it comes to, you know, doing Orte style, this is very much, this is very much the vibe that he goes for. I think something that's really important about this style that you actually nailed is the flow of it. Doing things like this movement with the ball that goes straight into like the flat dash orb. Yeah, that kind of stuff is very, very much Orte. He like loves doing kind of jagged movements like that. You also did a very good job with the kind of open close Orte style structuring that feels very claustrophobic but opens up into like broader movements. I think the best example of that happening is probably in his layout odd. He does that quite a lot in the drop section of that, and you did a very good job at representing that. And another small thing that I want you guys to kind of pay attention to is the fact that like this is a style that uses the same kind of blocks that I do or that Marwick does in our layouts, but the feel of this is still very, very different. And I think a lot of people will kind of get themselves into this mindset that like if I use these kinds of blocks, then okay, then it's just gonna look like Marwick, or it's just gonna look like this person, you know. But there's a lot of different things that you can do with even just just the default objects in GD. It's really just about the it's really just about the composition. Yeah. It's not about being happy, it's about the results. That's crazy. Oh man. Okay. Getting into this one though. I'm not gonna spend too much time on this. I feel like this one is pretty cut and dry with what it's intending to do. In terms of the originality, I think there were a lot of things that are stemming from Orte's older works, but you use them well in the placement of where you wanted the song to be represented in those ways that the previous work was done. Oh, well, okay, wait, I need to take a drink of water. I've been talking for like 2 hours. Man. Oh, by the way, I have bread. I had Panera bread earlier. Like I bought some Panera bread. It was really good, but like every time I order Panera bread, they give me this, and it's like really tough bread. Like this is like hardly edible bread. I don't know why they always give this to me. Like I can't eat. Yeah, it's really tough bread. I'm not eating that.
Poor man can't eat bread. Gonna break his teeth.
That's actually crazy how tough that bread was. That was ridiculous. Oh my god, that was terrible. Okay. Yeah, it's like rock hard. That was crazy. You don't have French appreciation? Well, we don't acknowledge the French here, but I did try some croissants, and I think I had a baguette when I was in France. Really good, really light, very good stuff. But Panera breaks teeth. I didn't know everyone was so well versed in Panera's bread. Fair enough though. So yeah, so for the originality, I'm gonna give it a 16. For the execution, oh goodness, I'm not gonna lie guys, I'm kind of running out of thoughts in Brain, because Brain has been saying very many words lately, but I will try my best. Execution, I think a lot of it was very clean. You did a good job replicating a lot of the way that Orte's stuff plays in terms of its emotions and, like I was saying before, its flow. So yeah, in terms of execution, oh, also I want to talk about the playability. I think the playability is really good. I think it's a pretty fun project overall. I generally don't enjoy the kind of stiffness of Orte's style much, but I think in this case it actually works pretty well, especially with those big, like large movements that you get in the ship later on in the drop. And I think that if that kept going continuously, it would have really completed it and made for like a greater package overall. So yeah, with the execution, what the hell? I'm not listening to that. There we go. Yeah, so giving the execution a 17. The composition, again, I think is really clean. I think is really good. There wasn't really anything in terms of Orte's style that I can think to do better with it. I think the only things that I could complain about are in that ship later on, which I assume you may be running out of time, and that's why you didn't finish the rest of the drop. That ship felt very I was only going the right way because I wanted to go the right way. I'll say it that way. It's very open, but you still have to guide the player to go in the right direction, you know. So I think for the composition, I'm gonna give this another 17. The song representation I think was kind of just okay. I think the drop definitely explored a lot of the that kind of push and pulls of the beat more, but everything pre-drop, it felt a little like how do I word it? It felt stuck in itself. That's the way to word it. Are YouTube streams always like a minute behind? No, they're not. If I'm totally honest with you,
Not too bad today. We've seen it worse. It's actually just like 20 to 30 seconds behind.
I can definitely change that for next stream. The only reason I don't is so you don't get buffering as much on the stream, because the closer to real time you are, the better connection you have to have. But away from that, yeah, so I think the song representation was pretty solid, but definitely could be improved upon in the pre-drop section. I'm going to give that a 15. And then the style authenticity is really, really good. There's... you guys are funny. There's not much... let me think. Yeah, there's not anything really that I think he wouldn't have done, Orte. I do think that the lack of emphasis on certain game modes can definitely be highlighted more. Like, there wasn't any wave sections or anything like that. And Orte does very much like to use his waves in really like awkward and kind of like loose fit but gimmicky ways. So I think it's, you know, some part of a missed opportunity, not including some game modes in a more important fashion. I'll say it that way. So for the style authenticity, I will give this I'll give it a 17. Now we can move on to our calculator. What song is this? This is a Virtual Riot We're Not Alone VIP that has not come out yet. So don't tell anyone. So we have a 16, a 17, a 17, a 15, and a not 176, a 17. So we have an 82. Very, very solid. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's why it's so good. All right. Continuing. I need to turn off the music. What am I talking about? See, this is why I need a stream deck. All right, we have the Spiral Abyss, which is also a Convi one. I could tell just from this.
Yep.
All right. Ooh, I like the song choice.
Also very drunk Little Oni inspired.
Definitely. I definitely think people think Convi style is like just drunk Little Oni, but that's like not
Funny.
really true.
Mostly lately with how much it's changed with the cool boom approach to things.
Ooh. I saw that hold text. I'm observant. Okay, I like how simple this is so far. Yeah, you're doing a very good job at what did I not? Okay. Love this game. Yeah, you're doing a very good job at recognizing the patterns that Convi likes doing with his game modes, the kind of back and forth switches. What? There we go. Yeah, these sections especially, I think, are really well done.
This song is sick. So groovy. Where do I recognize this song from?
Oh, he did the thing.
The thing?
Oh, and then into the wave, like in Dragononi.
Like grunting? Yeah. At least it's not a mini wave controlled spam.
Whoa. I have no idea where to go. What the hell?
I think you're supposed to click the blue orb, go down, and then jump on the yellow orb.
Oh?
And jump again.
Yeah.
Basically hit the orbs that are lit up.
Not that way. No. Oh,
You
I did
were
it. I
doing
did
it right. You just need to jump from the block. Yeah.
There we go. Nice. Yeah, I really like how that was structured. It reminds me of Convi's part in it's some cherry team level. Man. I'll go find it after. It's a level where they all made like 50-second parts or something.
Oh, is that Asgore?
No, it's more recent than that.
Or no, wait, Asgore did not. That never got finished. And Convi's part was a slow part, so that makes no sense.
This definitely, like, playability-wise, definitely feels like a Convi project.
This is a lot harder than... no, never mind.
No, this is...
No, never mind.
This is honestly probably around the same
Very.
exact difficulty as Drunk.
Yeah.
Nice. Yes, Obsidian
It's
Gate,
just,
that's
it's
what
just
I'm
because
thinking of.
there's no duels. that's the thing that's ripping me off. There were no major duels. Which is where most of the difficulty comes from with Convi.
Nathan knows, man. Bro, has anyone done a level with Dancing Moon Man yet? I don't know, actually. Oh, man. Okay. So, really good stuff. Definitely did a good job of the overall feel of a Convi layout. Playability wise, also really good. Absolutely killed that part too. Oh god. Man, I am honestly not used to doing longer streams. I need to get in the zone. Let's get our music back. Being missed opportunity for real. I think I did a really good job. Oh wait, no, you're talking about the Dancing Moonman thing. So originality, it definitely was inspired by, like, you know, pretty much just Drunk Little Oni by Convi. It's it seems more or less like a remake or like a level inspired directly by that. I think it definitely could have done with some more exploration outside of that, especially since Convi's style is so vast outside of just that one layout. But in, you know, the actual movements and such, especially with that memory section for the cube that was right in the middle. I think that it did well. So I'm gonna do a 16. No, yeah, no, I'm gonna do a 16 for the originality. For the execution, I think that this did a really good job. There weren't any spots that I can think of. I'll hydrate, guys. I'll hydrate. There weren't any spots that I could think of where playability really suffered or anything. I think the layout overall is just really enjoyable. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, my brain is fucking fried. Holy hell. My brain is fried. I think after this one, I'm gonna take a break. Maybe I can react to some stuff. We can watch some videos, and then I'll go back because we have, I believe, 5 more or 6 more after this. Yeah, we have 6 more after this. So, yeah, I'm gonna take a break after this one, and I can react to some stuff if there's like videos, or maybe like drama or community stuff that we can react to. I haven't done that in a while, so we can do that. And then we'll get back to it after. But so execution, I think it was really fun overall. I'm gonna give that a 17 because it was just a really fun experience. There wasn't really anything readability wise that was a problem. Composition, moving on to that, the composition was really well done. In additionally, I think that it works really well with the new ideas that were brought to the table, with the style. How am I trying to say this? The way that Convi would approach things like memory or things like duels, those kinds of things, you did new ideas in ways that he would approach them while also keeping that like masterful like level of composition, which I can really appreciate. So I'm gonna give that an 18 for the composition. The song representation I think was really done as well. I really enjoyed that song just overall. The representation was pretty good. I think the maybe the pacing. I think there was a section that yeah. So yeah, right. So this falls into some of the same stuff that I was talking about earlier, where you're using a different song, but like Convi's way of representing Drunk Little Oni works for that song, right? And not everything about that song can be represented in this song in the same ways, and that, you know, that works. A lot of this is done very well. I think he chose a good song for this kind of style. But there are definitely some sections where it just feels like it's trying to be Drunk Little Oni and not trying to be its own thing, representing the song in its own way. And I definitely think that you could have tried to explore that a little bit more. But yeah, overall, still very solid. I'm gonna give it a. I'm gonna give it a 16 on the song representation. And the style authenticity, I mean, again, really, it's just, it's taking from a lot of those same beats from Drunk Little Oni. I do think that Convi's style is a lot more vast than just this one project. He has a lot more work on his channel that you can look at. That's even more recent than Drunk Little Oni. That looks quite different. His style is very much ever changing as he tries to figure out new things and new ways to make layouts interesting. And I definitely think that could have been explored a little bit more in this, because this again feels more like kind of a Drunk Little Oni like remake or inspired by, rather than like an encompassing, this is what Convi's modern style feels and looks like, you know. So I'm gonna give the style authenticity I'm gonna give it a 16. Yeah, Drunk Little Oni is like 2 years old. Also that, yeah. That is also a very fair point. So we have a 16, we have a 17, an 18,
Already, wow.
2 16s. So we're on 83. There we go. Okay, so at this point we have 6 more submissions, but I will not lie to you guys. My brain is cooked. So if there's any layouts, or if there's any like news, anything that you guys want me to react to, I am so down. I'll probably give myself like you know, maybe 20 minutes or so, 20-30 minutes to kind of refresh the brain, and then I'll get back and we can bang out these last 6 entries. So
Well, our friend Sting not too long ago released a whole layout that maybe you could show the people.
oh yeah, can definitely watch this.
It's a very good layout.
Yeah, so he made a layout
Okay,
to...
no, Drunk Little one is only a year ago. It's not that bad.
well, is it
July
a year ago,
2022.
or is it... Okay.
So it's not that bad. It could be worse.
Yeah, this is a really good project by Sting. I'm not gonna lie, I would like comment on this, but I'm literally taking a break from judging to watch this, so I'm just gonna watch it. Oh man, yeah, Sting absolutely popped off with this, and I love the effects too.
The video that ranks every Breaking Bad episode. That's like a 7-hour video, isn't it?
What? Watch the video that... There's no way. Yeah, Break-Ins. I really did not know anything about Break-Ins until like a couple of weeks ago. He's a lot more popular than I thought.
I wonder how you discovered Break-Ins.
Through you. I'm not taking credit for that. I just... You showed me Break-Ins. Is that what you want me to say, Leah?
I showed everybody Break-Ins.
Oh my god. Oh man. Have I seen you? Yes, I have seen the Dawu layout. Definitely an interesting case where I'm not supportive of the reason behind why it was made. This is all in Spanish, but yeah, I'm not very supportive of why it was made, but the layout itself is really cool. So kind of is what it is. I'm just gonna view it as a viewer and nothing more. The layout by itself is neat. So would you mind checking out a 1.9 GDPS level by me0? I do not have any of the GDPSs, so if it's only on that server, then I can't. Yeah. This is really just like full of gimmicks and ideas. So it's crazy.
What was this really interesting idea that I saw here? I mean, most of the things that I saw here I've seen before, but there was this one that I was like, I don't think I've seen anybody do this before. It was later though. Once we get to it, I'll point it out. Everything else is, well, cool, it's not like the most original thing ever, but it is very cool. That's all that matters.
Making orbs.
Oh, with the stream delay, I will tell you when it's probably past the part.
Am I not streaming on this?
You're streaming GD on this, right? It's okay though.
Oh. Is the video zero? Yeah, I can react to it.
This reminds me of Terran's part in
Yeah,
what was it again?
Hypersonic?
Yeah, Hypersonic.
I don't know
Yeah.
why experts fair enough because he doesn't want an expert part. The value size on the the price is stupid for expert parts. I'm pretty sure he has it in the description of his, not his description, in his like profile, bio. I swear if X-Void is here, X-Void is definitely not here, you're okay. I mean, I definitely understand.
Pop in chat.
Huh? Oh. I definitely understand people, you know, requesting money for the work. Like, at the end of the day, it's something that takes time and effort, and if you think that the quality is high enough, then you can pay, and if you don't, then don't pay.
That's how it works in basically every other art form. So.
Yeah. Like, it definitely makes sense that we've gotten to a point, especially when people... Oh, wait. Is the music too high? There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, it definitely makes sense that with creators being so highly revered and just getting so skilled lately, that they would start to charge for that kind of stuff, especially when it takes so long.
It was, yeah, this is the part that reminded me of
Limbo.
Flash's part in Limbo. But then it was, I think, the part right after this that I thought was really cool. Yeah. Like, I've seen this done before, but not in a way that, like, it really affects gameplay. It's usually just done for visuals.
Mm-hmm.
I wish that the gradient that was, like, you know, hiding the view actually changed how you view those blocks. I think that would have been even more interesting. That's probably too much to ask, though.
Can we watch Vertice next? I suppose so. I'm gonna watch Error's thing first though. Error, if you wanna send that video in media, I can check it out for you.
Been a lot of cool projects released as of late. At least that I've seen. Maybe not the most revolutionary things, but they're still very interesting to see.
Yeah, I definitely have seen Vertice, by the way. Like, like I'm kind of in the level, so.
You would know. You would know. I don't know how I feel about this ending. Kind of just there.
Yeah, it doesn't really identify itself. It's just gameplay.
Yeah.
Wait, Zero, have you seen Without You? Without, oh, I don't know what that is. Let's see. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Without You full layout. Yes, I have, apparently.
Clever has sent the thing in
Yeah.
the chat. If you want to open that up.
I don't remember when I saw
Oh
this.
yeah,
but
we
supposed to have
watched
seen
this.
Oh. Alright,
We've watched that.
Astray. I always appreciate a good 1.9 project. Oh wait, I've seen this. You sent this for feedback in the Penthouse at some point. Yeah, I remember looking at this UFO. I really like this section. I like the colors.
This song is so fun.
Yeah, it has a good vibe.
When was the last time I heard this song? Was that the
Ooh.
Proxima level? What's it called again?
Probably. I'll be honest, I don't know the name of any Proxima level, but
It's the one that I entered the creator contest.
I know.
Yeah. I don't
don't
remember the
know.
name though. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember.
Okay, yeah, this is nice. This is cool, dude. It feels very much like a 1.9 project rather than like a 2.1 project that just so happens to have like the 1.9 restriction, you know. Yeah. All right, what else we have? Omicron, that's what it is. Yep.
Omicron, that's the one. Vertice.
Well, we've already
That's the
seen
one.
Vertice.
Yeah. People wanted
This is
to watch that.
This was the Titan layout from earlier. Apparently he recorded it.
At 97%.
Yeah. Unfortunate. We can just
This is
we can take
very-
some notes from the other guy and just imagine the ending.
God, this is giving me mad Retitled and Untitled vibes. I probably wasn't here when you played it, but
No, yeah.
Yeah.
So like the whole idea of it was to like have every era of Convi in it. It's called the Convi Mecha Club.
yeah,
It's great.
that's crazy. Dude, that gameplay brought me back some memories of decorating Untitled. Hey, here's drunk little Oni. I guess the layout did really like mark an era, huh?
Yeah, I mean, he like made that and then just didn't make anything else for forever.
Yeah, that's fair.
Euphoria.
Yep. Yeah, this is the other thing that the one that uses the 2U song. I forget the name.
How? No! Rip.
That sucks.
Oh man, that's unfortunate. Okay. Let's watch Vertice. 7K views. Congrats, Autumn. This video's popping off. It's crazy.
Famous. This is one of the layouts of all time. This kind of suffers a little bit from the hey, this took 5 years to make syndrome. The kind of a lot of levels suffer nowadays, where some of the more recent parts, well, not always, but you know, tend to be higher qualities than some of the older parts. But then you always have like an older part that also stands out as like, oh, this is still really good even now.
I think this took like a little bit over a year.
Yeah.
Which is so funny because like
It's
for a
layout.
decorator, well yeah, like for a decorator, if you made something a year ago, like you wouldn't say like, oh, that was me a year ago. Like that's so old. Like I've changed so much. Like it's like a year ago. Like I'd even say like my Kuar part, which is like 3 years ago at this point, is still pretty representative of my design skill now.
Yeah, very much.
But with layout creating, it's like completely different. You'll hear people be like, "Oh yeah, no, I made that like 9 months ago. Like that's nothing like what I make now." It can like kind of, it's like you change so much so quickly with gameplay. They're just like, "Yeah, no, that was old me."
And then there's just me who has been doing the same kind of gameplay for the past 6 years.
I mean, I guess like the best example is you'll hear like Ilrel talk so much about like 2018 versus 2019 Marvick gameplay, and it's like, what does that even mean?
Dude, whenever he talks about like himself, because he himself has gone through a lot of different, you know, eras.
Yeah.
But whenever he talks about like his eras in gameplay, I'm like, I don't really like. Is there really that much of a difference? I don't know, man. You change the structuring, that's about it. Oh, you stopped using Camellia songs? Great.
It's to the uninformed, it's definitely like very minimal. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
Hi chat, I am the uninformed.
I present, guys, the uninformed.
You know, I would really like this layout more if I knew what was happening half of the time. It focused so much on effects that the playability is just not there.
You're telling me that you can't read this? What?
Dude, no, it's too much. Hey, whoa. I haven't played this game in
That's
a long
crazy.
time, okay?
Hey, don't lie. No. You can say a lot of things, but you can't lie now.
I've been back for like a month, okay? Give me some time too. I still haven't recovered completely.
Yeah, no one can read this. I was just messing with you. This is
okay, good.
No one can read this.
Dude, I am struggling to read this, okay? Mostly because there's a lot of memory, and I mean, also all of the movements and stuff. That's like, as cool as that might look, dude, that must be like a pain in the ass to play. But I guess that is maybe not a concern for gameplay creators. I've heard that is a thing nowadays.
Wait,
layouts
what is?
That not all layouts are meant to be played.
Yeah.
Oh well. I like to play them, so... Hey, if I can't play it, too bad. I won't. I like this part.
I do
of the
too.
song.
Actually, I like this part gameplay wise as well. It's definitely on the simpler side in terms of like this layout.
Yeah, and those duels are nice. Oh, Zari. Good job, Zari. That's a good part.
Why are we talking about this now when we just looked at a Dawu layout?
Well, look, I wasn't like planning to play the Dawu layout. That looks impossible to play.
Oh, so don't trick yourself. It's not fun. Aww.
Thank you.
What else do we have, guys? Are there any other cool projects out?
I made a layout.
You did make a layout.
My first layout in a
7
long time.
years.
Hey, not that bad.
Yeah, she's been playing the game for 14 years.
It's only been 2.5 years since my last project, okay? I'm working on it. I'm getting things done, okay?
I don't know about all that.
For sure, man. For sure. Oh, is this Overthinker? Did it finally come out?
Of course I've seen Cytokinesis. Yes, of course, man. Yeah, this came out like a year ago or something. Yeah,
okay, well,
April last year. That's crazy.
Was not around
to
see
crazy.
This come out.
Yes, you were.
August last year.
I mean, this was back when Autumn was mod and we were all talking, and she would mention overthinking as like a meme every 2 seconds.
Oh, that's what it was about.
Yeah, it's about this.
I'm sorry, I never got it.
Oh my god.
I'm slow as fuck. I'm sorry, guys. I'm slow. Oh, I like this part. Wait, is that Rubix?
Yeah, it's Rubix. That's why you like it. He's just the goat. That's why you like it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a little bit biased. Kind of biased for Rubix there. My beloved.
Error made a lighted up collab? What? I like the lighted up song on occasion.
Only on Tuesdays.
Good thing today is Sunday.
So you hate it. Oh my god. Hey, wake up. You're falling asleep again.
Overthinker is awesome. If only it wasn't not on Newgrounds. Dude, that's literally every project nowadays, let's be honest. Watch the Vindicate layout in media. What is Vindicate? It's a cool word. Oh, it's by Skrelin? Absolutely not. I'm not watching it. I just bully him.
That's good. That's great. Keep it that way.
You put the lighted up video in
Is
media?
this hyperlink?
Right. Yes, it is.
I still got it, dude. Like, I
See,
recognize.
you know. You kind of know.
Yeah, it's not like I wasn't like 5 collabs with hyperlink. Yeah, I'm a professional gameplay creator. I remember half of these people.
Whoa. All right, let's not let's not start fibbing now.
One must live. We need to survive. To go on.
Yeah, awesome project. I'm pretty sure her most viewed video too. Yeah, awesome.
Nice. Awesome sauce.
All right, light it up. Oh my god, why is the
mega
screen blue? Why is the screen blue? Okay.
This better be good, or you're getting banned.
Aw, it uses like half the song. Actually, no, that's better. I think the era of 6-minute mega collabs is finally over.
Dude, I am so over it. I am so over it.
Dude, but like the idea seems so good in theory
It's
back
so
then.
dumb.
It's just so stupid.
Dude, I don't think there's any of those mega collabs that got finished in under like 2 years.
No.
That makes no sense at all. All of those took so long to get finished, and they were like, because of that, they ended up being not that great.
I honestly think that Light It Up ended up turning out to be a better level than Ocular Miracle.
Oh yeah, but that was also due because of how many parts were like replaced over time. Like I'm pretty sure Ocular Miracle kept a lot of the parts that were like done year 1, you know. While
Yeah,
Light It Up
definitely.
tried to remake all of the old parts.
Ooh, interesting gameplay choice. I don't know how much I like that. What the
Ooh.
heck?
That? Interesting.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay,
old Convi.
and- Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say this is Infernal. This is old High Jump, old Convi.
That's like 10 people. That's just Asgore.
Yeah, pretty much. This is just 2019 TSC in a nutshell.
Yeah. I do like this part of the song.
Same. It just gives you good vibes. Like you've just been on this adventure and this is like kind of wrapping it up. Same with this part. It's just good vibes.
Oh, this brings me back. That structuring and layout style reminds me of Spacewell.
Interesting. Oh my god, it's TOE 2.
No. No. So interesting to see this because it has so many different styles that like if you actually like look at them, they show different eras of when these kinds of mega collabs were made, you know.
Whoa, that's a lot of names. Yeah.
Very cool.
It looks more like 2020 TSC. Dude, literally, what is the difference? TSC made like 5 mega collabs and then disappeared. Like, there's no...
2019 and 2020 is the same thing.
I promise you, all of the 2020 TSC layouts that you saw were like 99% 2019 projects that got finished
just
in
took
like
long.
January.
That's so true.
Kind of nice. Yeah, I like the vibe of this overall. It feels like a throwback. Yeah, really good stuff. TSC dead? TSC is very much dead. Which is unfortunate. I mean, I think that the idea of teams in GD overall is just kind of like a dying thing.
Didn't TSC get absorbed into Cherry Team or something? Because I feel like a lot of Cherry Team now has the same lineup as TSC.
No, it's just kind of like back in, I want to say 2019 or maybe 2020, High Jump and Vernim just like became kind of like business partners, I guess. So a lot of the oh my god, a lot of the Cherry projects from that time period ended up just being made by TSC, like the layouts of them, but the team itself is still very separate. It's just like like a lot of the members would end up making the layout, and so it would just end up being called a TSC layout, you know.
Yeah, because I remember when we were working on Shinigami, the gameplay itself was basically all made by TSC members.
Yeah, same with Voidwave.
Yeah, and yeah, there's been a couple of them actually. Yeah, very interesting.
Have I seen Cloud Citadel? What? Cloud Citadel GD.
I'll be right back.
All right. Verified. All right. Whoa. Okay. Fisheye lens. I actually don't think I've seen this. So this is a new reaction. Ooh. This is nice. Yeah, this is really cool. I think this kind of runs into the problem of the gameplay creators trying to do too much with the sync when the vibe should just like do its own thing. Actually, no. This works really well. Yeah, I think the more basic style works more with this because you're trying to just vibe out with a level. Like you don't have to think about all these complex movements and stuff while you're playing it. This is really good. That's really good, dude. Oh my god. Huh, it's somehow found a way to like not really deviate from the same coloration and like ideas at all, while still like exploring different locations and like feeling really fresh. Yeah. I like this. The song makes everything better. Yeah. I agree. How hard is this? Deactive, do you know how difficult this is? The level should not be harder than Bloodbath, so it definitely can be considered easy extreme. Took 30 minutes to verify. Maybe I'll beat this actually. That's actually I'm trying to beat Bloodbath at the moment, so
You should be able to do this one, yeah.
yeah. Maybe I'll try this.
Doesn't look too hard.
If I can ever beat Bloodbath, maybe I'll try this after. Hell yeah. It's harder than easy extreme. The title is a lie, but it's definitely not less worthy, methinks. Interesting. It doesn't look too difficult, to be fair. It's harder than Bloodbath. RIP.
Are you
Well,
sure?
I definitely can't beat anything harder than Bloodbath, so guess I'm not beating this one.
It doesn't look that hard, but maybe that's just me. Good song as well.
Bro said insane demon moment. Are you okay? Oh, these wave parts look tough though.
That's fair.
Nice. GeoGamer12. To be fair, that is the handle that you chose.
That is the trend. Yeah. Honestly, I do find it kind of funny. The amount of views are about to match up with the title.
Guys, can we do that? Wait. How many people are in stream right now? 16? Guys.
Don't go over though. Don't go over.
Everyone go wait. So 346. That's like 19 views. So if everyone goes and watches it once. Oh no, there's 12 people, 13 people here. Okay. We got this. Well, first of all, let's watch it, but everyone just go to the video and watch it one time, and then we'll see where we're at after that. That would be fire. But yeah, so Leah, after like a couple years, like what, 2 years, 3 years?
2.5, yes.
Yeah, of not making a layout, she came back and made this, and I recorded it.
Came back as a... I'm still pondering it.
I mean, if you're gonna work on me on some stuff, you better be back.
Yeah.
Silly goose.
I know.
No, I don't think I will. Honestly, based. That's such a Chad move from you, deactive.
And this is why you're never getting that Lotus copy.
Yeah, this was really fun though to play.
Thank you.
Oh my god, he said GeoGamer12. I'm happy now. Good for you, man.
Guys, go support this song if you like it and the artist. This song needs so much more love. It actually has like... I'm pretty sure my video is about to pass it in views. That's how bad it is. This song needs so much more love.
I paid. I will sue. The duels are smexy. I agree. Oh wait. Where are we in views? Where are we now?
I don't think YouTube refreshes that quickly.
What? It used to.
Yeah. It's fine though. I'm sure we'll make it.
Guys, we must. We have to catch it at exactly 365.
Yeah. Wait, isn't there like an app that allows you to, like, not an app, but a website that allows you to view like how many subscribers and views stuff has?
I don't. Oh wait. Yes. It's. Oh god, what is it called?
Oh, Social Blade.
There you go. Yeah. I'm doing my part. I'm a good fan. You commented. Good job, everyone. Okay. All right. It has been a good amount of time. We've waited about 30 minutes. Honestly, I wish I could have some food, but all I have here is this stiff bread.
Didn't you say you were gonna order? Oh no, you did already order.
Yeah, I already ate my food. All I'm left with is bread.
Damn.
Oh man. Okay. Back to GD, guys. I'm feeling a little bit more fresh.
I love the part where it says 365. Thank you, me too. Why I chose this song.
Oh my god. All right, we have Simon by IL68. This is a stream earwax or else I'll put your effing ear to the ground. Marwick styled layout for Penthouse CC3. Okay. All right, L68.
Crazy, crazy thing to say.
Oh, that's a fake. All right. I'm with it. I'm with it. Interesting song choice.
Oh, you're not. Yeah. I was like,
Oh yeah,
what
I'm
is
not
happening?
streaming GD anymore.
Sorry.
Panera bread layout.
Yeah, we have the Pizza Hut layout, so now we gotta make Panera bread.
Oh, I would love some Pizza Hut. I mean, you should give
I
me
would
some.
also love
You should
some
give me
Pizza
some
Hut.
Pizza Hut. Ooh. I have a feeling I should jump. Yep. What the heck? Is this a Six Impala song? Is that what you chose?
Yes.
Honestly, I really like this idea. Just this like how this flows. I mean, yeah, obviously you did the same click earlier, but just like having to jump through this to get to the top, like that's cool. It feels very Mark, but also feels very Woogie. Oh, what was I supposed to do? Oh,
No, wait. I don't think this is a Six Impala song.
it feels like one.
It feels like one, but I don't think it is. At least if it is, I haven't heard it.
Whoa.
Okay, it is a Six Impala song. Okay. Apologies then, I was just wrong. I wonder who made it.
Am I dead? Up.
You didn't jump. That jump is gonna be impossible in 2.2.
Nope. Oh my god, I have to hold. There we go. What? Oh, it has a okay. Ooh, I like that. Nice. This is such a Marwick song. I kind of agree. It's very wacky. This definitely feels like something that Marwick could use in more recent times. So what I guess like the closest thing to Marwick that this reminds me of is his collab with Para from a couple of years ago. Oh, and I suppose there are definitely some notes of Nutra in this as well. How am I dying here? Guess we'll never know.
Oh, this is Find the Answer. Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't recognize the song. Okay, I still have to listen to this album. That's why it's the latest album that just came out. Well, it just came out 2 months ago. This is why I don't recognize it. I haven't listened to it yet.
I really like that section. The UFO and the cube as well. I mean, this wave, this plays really well. Yeah, really good stuff. Made in 5 hours? That's crazy. That is actually wild. Wait, what? Killnex just commented on one of my videos?
No, that's impossible. He's dead.
No, that's the real Killnex.
I killed him.
Oh, that's so funny. He commented on my short, I am the best Geometry Dash creator, and he said, yep, sounds just like me. Oh, man. Okay, so I think that this works in a lot of ways. It is definitely on the much more quirky side of Marwick, and I do think that in terms of originality, that's where it really excels. It does, take some reference to some of Marwick's other work, but generally the ideas that you're putting on show here are like really, really original. And I think what's really nice about this is that it's original in a lot of its subtleties rather than being like having like a very gimmicky idea that makes it stand out against other things. I just think overall the way that this flows, the types of structures, the types of ways that you represented the song are just very unique in of themselves, and I think that's really cool. Like you don't have to show out so much like in a very obvious way with those gimmicks to be original. I don't think that's really necessary all the time. I do think that maybe in some spots it could have used some of that flavor, some of that more like inspired gimmick stuff to really like shake up the experience. But I mean, overall, I had a really good time, and especially with like that toggle idea in the cube from later on in the level. Yeah, from later on in the level. Oh wait, this is just no copyright sounds music. Let's like go back. There we go. Let's get some actual Zero music.
I don't know if it was just me while looking at it, but did that orb idea actually like work consistently? Because it looked very clunky.
It did. The interesting thing about that is that how do I explain it? So the song itself is working not in the normal 4/4 pattern. The beat itself, like the drum pattern, is in 4/4, but that sync to it is kind of on the offbeat. So the way that the toggle orb where you clicked synced kind of like caught me off guard, because no one like syncs like that in Geometry Dash. We have very like basic kind of linear sync patterns. So I was just like catching myself by clicking like way too early or way too late, trying to catch it on one of the two beats, but it's like right in the middle. But as soon as I do understand the pattern, it worked very consistently.
Okay, that was my only concern with that. It's definitely looking at it and watching it is very different from actually playing it.
Definitely. Oh. Okay, so for originality, I'm gonna give it a 17. For execution, I do think in some spots it was kind of sloppy with the execution, what it was trying to accomplish. Your vision seems to be very clear with like what you want to do with each section, but I will say I think that you can do for staying with some of those ideas for longer. Like that toggle idea was really, really cool, but I wish that there was more of it throughout the level. So it could really be like a section in the level to remember rather than just a couple of clicks here and there, But I think your ideas were translated really, really well. I'm not sure if the the way your structures were organized made for the best playing experience in terms of the readability, but that, you know, that kind of gets into composition, so I'll get into that later. But just with the execution, I'll give you a solid 16 on the execution. And then moving on to the composition, like I was saying, I think there's some sections where the composition kind of falters and makes it a bit difficult to read and like know where you're going. I do think that toggle orb section kind of falls into that same thing, where after I understood what it did, then it was perfectly fine. But on like on a longer run, like when I just get to it, it's still like very confusing what actually happens when you get there. Yeah, and the same thing can be said for some of the duels, because the let me try to slow down a little bit. I have the energy to like say what I want to say, but I need to like slow down and actually process it. In your duel sections, the way that the icons moved, there were a lot of big sweeping motions, or motions that would kind of switch the icons from bottom to top, but there wasn't anything in the layout to really indicate that kind of stuff was happening. A good example I can think of is where the transition goes from a UFO at the bottom of the screen to a black orb that goes up into a mini wave. That whole transition is just very difficult to see, especially when the surrounding slopes and blocks don't really indicate that you have to go somewhere with both that icon and the one afterward. I'm pretty sure that the other icon, once you're in that wave, just like jumps on the bottom sides of the slopes, and that just works. So yeah, not very clear in terms of, you know, in terms of the pathing there. But generally I do think that you got the Marwick vibe down with how you use those default blocks, the default slopes, all that stuff. I think you did a good job where it mattered. So I am going to give you another 16 on the composition. The song representation, I think you did quite a good job with. There are some more examples of using the kind of representation that Mark used with other songs and use them with this song. I do think actually that the duel with the breakable blocks in the middle works very, very well for this song. So you kind of lucked out with that one. Did you just say, who is Simon?
I wonder who Simon is.
Yeah. Me too. That's what we're all wondering. I kind of lost what I was saying, I'm not gonna lie. Song representation, I'm gonna give a 17. Yeah, I was on track with what I was saying, and then the Simon thing just completely threw me. Congratulations, guys. And then lastly, with style authenticity, you did a really good job with a lot of the look of Marwick. I don't really think that you got the feel of Marwick down, and structurally there's some sections like that, the UFO that's after that like really big robot click. That section and the way that it's structured, the way that it's played, doesn't really feel like a Marwick project, but there are other instances like the very beginning of the level, or that wave with the gravity portals at the end of the level, that I think fit really well and are something like what Marwick would try to do if he's on his more simpler side of things. So I'm going to rest that on a solid 17. Why? Okay, we're not listening to. Oh, that's so funny. Some of the music in my playlist is for background music on the YouTube channel, so there's like some songs that aren't really meant to be listened to, like by themselves on stream as background music. So we just listen to the Vsauce intro music. Right, so we're gonna go 17. Has anyone done your style yet? No, no one has done my style. 16, 17, and 17. That gives us an 83. That's actually the same number as we have for the last contestant. So there you go. Il68, you got you an 83. Alright, next we have Haribos, who I don't believe is here right now, but definitely will see it later. Haribos a pretty active member in the Penthouse, very cool person. So let's check it out. No resting.
Oh, a Terminite song.
Break free, yes. Okay, it doesn't say whose style, but I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Yours.
I think that's me, yeah. So, yes, speaking of my style, someone has done my style. Hold up. Okay. I'm either gonna have a lot to say about this or like nothing at all. I will say from the get-go, I don't love Terminite songs. I'm not a Terminite fan, but it's okay, it's okay. There's no way they would know this. I like the flow. I can definitely tell this is going for my older maybe like 2021 style. So I can appreciate. I like to call back every once in a while. This is nice. Whoa. Oh no, they should have done continuous taps with these. That would have been so cool. Oh man. Yeah, it should have been like tap down, tap up, tap down, tap up. That would have flowed so well. Yeah, okay, there we go. There's the patterns that I'm looking for. Oh my god. I can't hit it immediately. Green orbs are so annoying. There we go. It also looks like Sting style.
It could also be Sting, but I think Sting is a lot more grounded than this.
Definitely. Sting's structure style is also quite different from mine.
Very different. Yeah.
Nice. I like this.
Look at the level name. Wait, what is the name of the level?
It is Sting?
It is Sting. Holy shit.
There's no way.
Yeah,
it actually
this
changes a
looks
lot.
more like you than Sting.
Yeah, it really does.
That's crazy. Sting's yeah, Sting's
Oh no, I see it.
Oh no, those wave.
The wave. Yeah, the wave.
Yeah. That's like the only part of the level that looks like Sting. Everything else looks so much more like you.
That's so interesting. Yeah, this wave is definitely that's Sting structuring.
That's Sting. Yeah, I've seen him do that a couple times. I guess now I kind of see it. Now that like it's just brought up, I kind of see it.
I kind of do. I think this kind of stuff kind of exposes it, like the
slopes.
Yeah, this kind of structuring with the slopes.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Okay, so
it definitely feels like a mishmash of both of you.
It definitely. Okay, so judging this from a Sting perspective, oh man, I really wish he was here. Could you DM him? See if you can join, or tag him or something.
Yeah, I'm doing that. I don't think he's gonna be able to. He doesn't seem to be online right now.
Bruh.
And I think we know why. Oh? No, Astali came online. I was like, oh, somebody came online and Out of anybody could have been, it is Astali, which is not the one we need right now.
Nice. Okay.
I like it.
Do the rounded slopes not count as Sting tropes? No. That's what we're saying. Like that makes it more Sting. Like, trying to identify things that make this feel like a Sting layout. Is there a video for this? Oh no, there wasn't.
There was not. I just feel like that this kind of like floating structures is not something Sting does that often anymore. He likes doing big structures.
When he did do these kinds of structures, he would have ground spikes on the bottoms and tops of them, which is what caught me off guard. Whoop. I think just as a layout, this does work. I really wish that it focused more on the patterns of this song, like when it mattered. Especially, I think in this section. Yeah, like in this section, I really wish that it capitalized on this repetition. Because that would have really tied everything in, like, very nicely.
Well, he responded. Whether he's gonna join or not, it's not up to me anymore.
I don't think it was ever up to you. Okay. I like. All right, no resting. now that I see his name, I want to like put stress on the word Sting. Okay. Going into the grading portion of this, if Sting is not going to arrive, I'm spam tagging him. What? Bruh. You think Harry rushed the last part of it? Honestly, I think the last part is fine. It doesn't really do much, but maybe it is. Maybe it is rushed. I think it still works though. Okay, Sting will be here. We're gonna... What I'll do is I'm gonna delay the judging for this one. And I'll move on to the next one. I'm gonna play the next one, and then we'll go back and judge Haribo's with Sting once he arrives. He said he should be here in about 10 minutes, so...
Never mind, he's here.
Oh, what? Yo!
Fastest 7 minutes in the West.
Sting.
Oh, you get streaming?
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna be the most boring fucking. I'm in such a bad mood. I'm gonna be so boring, but I'll judge this thing.
Okay. All right. Do you see my
Thank you
stream?
for your efforts, man. We appreciate it.
Your Discord stream, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it uses my style? Who the fuck uses mine?
Yeah, dude. They chose your style.
Haribo.
I want to know what you think.
Oh, this is like my okay. See, listen. This is how I realized that I have not uploaded anything in so long. Is because I haven't built like this in so long. But my most recent uploads are like this.
Yeah. I guess because we've seen you like creating, but you haven't uploaded. Like we know what it looks like now, and it just does not look like this.
Yo, you know what? No, you know what would be so funny? Let me play this. And then my, you know what? No, this is gonna be so fun actually. I'll know it better from playing it.
Rip your intro. No, we got you, man.
Also, this gameplay low-key is fire. Who made this?
It was
Haribo.
Haribo, yes.
Okay, okay.
Oh my god.
They're very often in chat and calls. Very active member of the community.
Ain't no way I died of that. Ain't no way. Oh my god. Guys, I'm washed. Holy hell. There we go.
Bro even did the spike placement on my structures right. That's actually kind of
Right?
crazy. Okay. Okay. You know, like, send me the ID right now. I'm playing this. I'll stream it in call so you can actually like look. Will they see it on the actual stream or no?
Yeah, I can put it on the stream.
Okay, it'll probably be like mad laggy, but we'll try.
All
You
right.
want to know? You want me to tell you what I did?
Hmm?
So I just got back from the gym, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm driving the gym in a good mood. I'm like, whatever, I'll go to the gym anyway. I get to the gym, bad mood, instant. As I pull into the parking lot, I'm like, yo, this is sick, right? Like, we're going in there. There's nobody in here. I'm like chilling. 40 minutes in, bro, dislocated shoulder, and now I'm home.
Oh wow.
Yep. I put it back in. Like, I'm good. It just hurts. Like, I couldn't continue, and now I'm home, and I can't go back for like a week now because it's gonna hurt, and I'm gonna re-injure myself, and so that's why I'm in a bad mood. Anyway, send me this entry, baby. Let's go.
Okay, yeah, I got you. It's in the chat.
Okay. So yeah, did the old overhead press, and then arm just gave out completely and almost died. So
Stream your screen whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I don't even have the game open yet. So
This guy. How many more do we have? 1, 2. Oh, we only did 1. Okay, so we have 4 more after this. Ooh, I'm kind of excited.
oh my god, am I like holding up the thing? It's getting kind of late.
No.
Okay.
Jesus, I did go live at 7, didn't I?
Yeah, I was gonna say like.
Where does it happen?
Been a
Okay,
long
let
stream.
me know what the quality of this is like on the stream. Wait, hold on, Mike.
No, this okay.
PS5
This
controllers
looks
on
good. Just give me 1 second. All right. Let's go here and then unmute this. Don't. There we
Actually,
go.
should I not play it?
There we go. Okay, you can
It's okay. You're not gonna beat it in one attempt.
go.
Am I good?
Yeah, go ahead.
I am gonna beat it in one time. Okay. Should I like? Wait. You know, Loki, I think it would be funny for me to just like be like a fucking pause every 5-second Andy and just analyze.
Just analyze every small
Bro,
second.
No, like honestly, I kind of want to do that, but I feel like that takes way too long.
It's gonna
It'd be
take
really fun.
forever, dude.
It would be really fun for me to do that, but all right.
Oh my god.
Oh, I have no clip on.
Bro's playing with no clip.
I
Guys,
believe
Sting
it.
is
Look
a
at
hacker.
this cheater.
Let's,
Look at this
Call me,
cheater.
Space UK.
let's cancel him. And then give him tons of attention because he.
That
broke all the
ship
things
is
we didn't do.
100% something I would have done there. So
This wave is just so you.
see, listen though. Okay, listen though. I disagree. You want to know why? You want to know why I never use wave? Is because whenever people use wave, I'm like, yo, this game mode sucks. But whenever I hear a song, and I'm like, there's like a little 2-second little tiny part where a wave would fit perfectly there, I'm like, yo, wave is like the best game mode, low key. So I like only use wave for like 1 second, like little tiny like movements.
Yeah.
Or at least I try to. But I think that's kind of what he did there, so it's fine. But I'm
You
saying like,
literally did 3
normally,
clicks, dude.
no. If I would have done it, if I would have done this, the last 2 clicks would have been like half the. No, I'm not even gonna. This is gonna. I'm just gonna shut up and start playing the
No, man, this is why you're here. This is why you're here.
You know
That's
what?
why we
Fair
pay
enough.
you the big bucks.
Accountant Sting.
Wait.
Yo, Accountant Sting, how much am I getting paid this month again?
For what? What do you offer me that's of value?
Free food. That I owe you.
Yeah, but you owe me the free food.
Yeah, but I have more.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. There's gonna be a hot dog festival over here. You can go and drink Blizzy Overdrive over here.
Oh my
if you
god,
come
and
by.
I had a headache. I forgot about that. Why did I? And I had a headache, dude. I was like, oh, ew. Anyway.
I'm
Today
so
is not
sorry,
his day.
guys. Sting is very much crackhead energy.
I am not. No. Listen, you want? I just got a text. I said, yo, I'm in a bad mood right now, low key, and the reply was, "Is it because of your headache?" And I remembered, oh shit, I also had a headache. Forgot about that. Oh, why can't I? Why do I have auto checkpoints on? Stop.
What are your thoughts so far on the layout?
Low key, I would have done that. Low key, I would have done that there. I would have probably done some like portal spam. Oh well, here's the portal spam, I guess.
This guy only
Oh, it's a
thinks
hole.
like
Okay.
2 seconds ahead. Like he doesn't like not even 2 seconds ahead. He's 2 seconds behind.
Yeah, that last jump was definitely me.
He said, yep, that singular jump, I would totally do that one.
Bro, no, listen, like the way I build is so like deliberate
man.
and like everything is like has to be like completely on purpose. So like
You-
there's a specific jump that I'll be like, yo, that's me, and then the next jump after that I'll be like, I would never do that. I'm like, it's so funny.
You've seen him while building deepfake. This guy was just like, no, this jump has to be this way or I'm dying. Like,
Bro,
if I just
Or the-
if this
or
jump
the
is
whole
not
family
this way,
dies.
the whole family dies.
I changed one of the duels, Leah, because in one of the duels, one of the icons was a ship and one was a cube, and I wanted the primary color of one of the cubes to be my player 1 color instead of my player 2 color, so I had to like sit there for 30 minutes so that the cube would be the right color.
I am so
Anyway.
sorry, Haribo, for you choosing Sting as your style.
No, low key, no, low key, you did a good job. I'm not even capping.
Your
This is
OCD
pretty
is
good.
true. Your OCD goes crazy.
No, my OCD goes crazy when anyone builds. It's not just in my style. That's not why. Why do I suck at the ship game mode? Okay,
It's hardship.
All right, thoughts.
I think we do a structure analysis
Oh
now.
my god.
I think we have to do a structure analysis. Okay.
I
Let me-
can't
let me-
believe I
let me
can't
pull
believe
up.
this guy. This guy
I would do
is-
this. See, okay. Wait. Hold on. Why is the mini spike in the middle of the block? This is what I'm wondering. Why is the mini spike in the middle of the block? Listen, if I do this, you can shoot me in the head, Zero. You could just shoot me
god.
if I do this. It actually like doesn't look that bad. I just did it. Okay. Let me see. How far are these apart? I need to check how far
Oh
these
my
spikes
God.
apart are. No. Snap it. Snap it.
Oh,
It almost lines up. Okay, that's fine.
unfortunate.
That's fine.
That's minus 10 points.
It's so funny. Oh, also, listen, I know everyone's gonna hate me on this one, and I know Zero, you hate me when I talk about this too.
Oh no.
These, I rotate these every single time.
Yep.
Every
There you
single
go.
time, these all need to be
Look,
rotated.
I didn't want to be the one to say it, but yeah, this was the
These
biggest
all
flaw of this
need
whole
to be
layout.
rotated. All of them need to be. Wait, what was that? Was that invisible?
No,
Yeah,
it wasn't.
Actually, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna take. way too
I'm
long.
so sorry, Haribo.
Bro, you have to rotate your block. That's the moral of the story, okay? I didn't realize like nobody does that until I realized that like how many people don't actually do that, but that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Okay, yeah, no, these
What
are
do you
chill.
think of
These
this,
are like okay, this is a major throwback because I've made structures like these in like where is this? Let me
It's gonna scroll through all of the levels that are called
No.
unnamed Zero.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Is it the actual named one?
It's
Oh my
this.
god, he has a named
man.
level.
It's this one.
Yeah, there, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, these structures were so fire. Actually, they weren't fire, but I'm playing this in no clip. I don't care. I'm doing.
See, and then he's like, I would never do that wave.
Oh man. Haribo,
Yeah.
good on you for doing your homework.
Yeah, you did good, Haribo.
yeah,
See,
bro.
and he did it
I'll
again
get his
there.
homework. Insane.
You clearly do
duel.
not know. Did see, you did it again and again.
Yeah, bro. That's what I'd be doing. Okay. Yeah, that's a throwback. I like that. That's good. These are sick. The long structures are sick. I do these. Okay, listen. So, whenever I do blue pads, okay? This is gonna sound so stupid. There's like a very specific kind of like, how do I explain this without like calling like everybody out? So Zero, do you know what
Yeah.
I'm like when I'm like describing someone's gameplay and I'm like it just feels like loose, like it feels like you could like it just like it doesn't feel the same way every time, like you get like
Yeah.
like for
yeah,
example,
yeah.
like you get hit this black orb and like you would hit all these blue pads late, and since they're not close enough together, like you'll actually notice that you're hitting them late.
Yeah.
So like what I would have done here personally is like I would have done something like this, like where the blocks are closer together and like moved up gradually or whatever, and it doesn't actually matter the amount of times you hit the blue pad because the notes are so fast that you're not going to notice, and you're also not going to notice if you hit them improperly. So normally I wouldn't space out blue pads like this. So anyway, minus 150 points for that.
Oh my god.
He's already in the negatives, man. He's already not
Oh,
there.
it's already in the negatives? Oh, wait, what's it out of? Oh, it's out of 100. Okay. No, it's fine. I would do this, but I would do this if it were like, if it were like this. If the speeds were like, wait, no. It would be like this. If the speeds were like this, I would totally have done this. But I didn't do that in my old style, so I can't knock him for that.
Yeah.
This is totally a structure I would have made. I don't think I've ever made this structure ever, but I could definitely see myself making this. That's good. Same with these. These are good. This one, good. Nailed it. I probably would have done... actually, no, I would have done this. You're right.
How many entries do we have after this one?
4.
Okay, good. The little... I used to do this too. The little mini thing on top of the... Okay. I think this section completely nailed it. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't think there's anything with this that I would have built and I would have been like unhappy with structure-wise. Actually, I can't tell in the gameplay anyway because I'm not even playing it. But I probably would have done another wave here instead of the ship and structured it the same as this one. Right after, I'm like, I wouldn't have done that wave. I'm like, I would have done it twice. And this is also like, although... You gotta do it like this. Hell yeah, there we go. Just like that, wait, why is group 2 invisible? What?
You had to pause the music for that.
He was in
Just
shock. He
completely
was
just threw off his
shocked.
vibe.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh wait, there's more! Oh, there's more! Okay. I probably would have made duels here,
Yeah.
overall. But I mean, this is like fine.
You know what you should do?
Okay.
You should finish
do?
the drop gameplay for this.
Wait, no, I should make a new one with the same timestamp.
What?
You're
That's so
holy
toxic.
shit.
That's
Not
crazy.
like in a toxic way, just to like compare them.
No,
like,
you're
on
so
the
Oh
you're
line.
my
just
god.
toxic.
No,
You're
no,
just
dude.
toxic.
You just
I would
gotta
force
finish the
myself to build
level.
in this style. You want me
Yeah,
to finish the
yeah.
level? I'll
Just
finish
yeah.
the-
Just
wait,
finish.
let me
Just
look
finish the
through
level in that style.
Wait, I could build duels
You
here.
can do this
so
here.
it's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. Perfect, perfect.
But would I build it in my old style? Yeah, I would, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm honestly down. And then it would just go to here or whatever. Oh, there's more?
I think
okay.
I think it ends after this thing. Yeah. I honestly love this part of the song. This is cool.
Yeah, this is a good. I would. Yeah. I'd build it.
Zero, what are your ratings for this?
Oh, what? Yo, this part's fire.
Well, Sting figures out what he
Yo.
wants to do.
We're collabing. Whoever made this, I forget your name. We're collabing. We're actually collabing with this song. It's over. This is coming out next week. Guaranteed. I'm making the most fire duels to this part. Actually, this
You know
doesn't
what's
even
the
sound
worst
like...
part is that I actually believe him. I actually believe him.
No, I have to now because it's my own. It's my own style. I have to.
He might give up on everything in his life just to get this done in the next week.
100%. 100%. Everything gone. It's just Geometry Dash. Okay. Dota 2 gone. Okay.
Rocket League gone.
Rocket League gone. Girlfriend gone. Okay. It's
my
all
God.
gone. We're playing a Geometry Dash. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I wouldn't give up. I wouldn't give up school. But you know.
What?
Here we go.
I'm just
So you
kidding.
wouldn't give up on your girlfriend? No, that's valid. No, you know
No,
what?
no,
Hey, I
no,
respect the grind set.
No, listen. As long as you don't tell her I said that. So. Okay.
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
Anyway, all right. So I think that it was only appropriate, right,
Yeah.
for me to. No, wait, I just clicked back on your stream. We're gonna be here for a while, lol. So, okay, I think it's only appropriate for me to rate this based on how good it is as a whole when I build my half. You know what I mean?
Well, the
Like-
due date is
like, I'm
Saturday, so
Yeah, you have like just a couple days to rate
Saturday?
all of them.
yeah.
I could finish this tomorrow. Am I home tomorrow? I'm home tomorrow, bro.
There ain't no way.
Home tomorrow.
He's crazy.
No, I'm not gonna finish all that tomorrow.
Yeah, it's like 30 seconds of gameplay or something.
Okay, so what's the am I like the only person that's judging this thing?
No, everybody is. Like all the judges are, but
Yeah, I
Okay,
just really I
okay.
wanted to hear your live input.
Okay, so what are the categories?
Originality, execute. Actually, no, we'll just go with my one. So originality.
just so we know, we've been here for almost 30 minutes.
Okay, originality as in what like
In
they're not
context
just
to
taking
your
my
stuff.
movements, they're just
Yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah.
So like I think that this is like pretty relatively close to like my style, but like some of the stuff, like some of the actual gameplay, like normally I wouldn't like build like a full like ship part or whatever, but there's a couple in here. Like would that count as like being original, like, and it's still following my style? Like if I were to make it, I would probably make it like similar to that.
Uh-huh.
So does that mean that that's what it would like? Would that mean that it's like, I don't know what you mean by originality.
Okay, no, it's basically like, are they making something that you have made before, or something that you would make, like, in
Like
terms of
a
ideas?
lot of the
Like,
stuff in here is like not stuff that I have made, but stuff
Yeah.
like that I could see myself making
yes.
like in the future, like
Right.
if I were to build like this or whatever.
Yeah, so yeah, that makes it more original, yeah.
And it's out of what, 20?
Yes.
We're gonna go. Let me look back in here for a second. Let me see. Actually, I'm not even gonna tell. We're gonna go. 16 and a half. 17. We're gonna do a 17.
All right, you're gonna do a 17. I'm gonna do a 16. What's
All
your
right.
so the next one
You're-
is
you're-
execution.
Dogging on my boy, okay?
Oh my god.
Rosa 17.
I'm gonna go. Okay, next one is execution.
Execution.
Yeah.
Like this is all in context to my style.
Well, no, execution is not in context to your style. So this is just how
Because
well,
execution
like
in
how
general.
good is the layout overall. Yeah, yeah.
No, I thought the gameplay was cool. It was fun. It wasn't like buggy
Yeah.
or whatever. It was cool. So I'm gonna give it. Shit, I'm gonna give it an 18. I'm not even gonna lie.
Nice. Okay. Okay.
I'm up there for that. It was good.
I will personally. I will actually. I'm also gonna give it an 18. I liked it. It was nice. It was fun to play.
What's up? That's what's up.
Momoendo is asking if they can
Yeah.
update their entrance before Saturday.
You cannot know. Next is composition.
Like just in general.
Yes, yes, yes. So like block composition, like where spikes are placed, like that kind of stuff.
Let me go. I need to go back into this real quick. Okay, I would have given this a 17, but the mini spike was placed in the middle of the block, so I'm gonna give it a 16.
All right, 16. I was also thinking 16. I think it's very solid, but there's some basic mistakes there that they could be improved on.
Just for the spike, that one spike, and the what was it? What was it? There's like one other little tiny thing that I'm like was like nitpicky about. I don't know. I forget.
All right, next is song representation.
Oh, I don't remember. Can I play it again? Is that gonna take too long?
No, go ahead, man. You play
Okay.
with no clip.
Yeah, I'll play with. No, I'll just play it in practice again. But I'll actually I won't be talking and being distracted the whole time, so I'll actually be able to play the game. Now, okay. This is important. Also, is this song representation also keeping in mind how I represent a song normally, like my style, or
No.
just? Well, I guess to be fair, when I judge it, I'm also keeping in mind what I would have done.
Yeah. I think song representation, to a degree, is always going to be like subjective. So.
I think there's like a lot of sections where like for example, like the right speed, my preferred speed for that part or whatever is used, but like there's sections where like the song gets faster and slower where like I would normally put like a speed changer there, like a quick one, and like it just wasn't there, but I would have put it there. I think that's like the only thing I would say like was like not like what I would have done in terms of like song representation. I think like I think I'm gonna go 15.5.
Okay. 15.5.
Can I not do halves?
No, you can do halves. You can do halves.
I can do halves. Can I do like 3/4?
No.
Oh, okay. I'll do 15.5.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna say I'm gonna give it a 17. And then the last one is style authenticity. So this is just how closely to your style is it.
Straight up? Pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. 17.5.
17.5. Okay.
If I were to build this now, obviously it would be way different. But like this is something I totally would have built like a year ago. I totally would have built something like this a year ago. If I was just like, yo, let me use a Temanite song and just build like a little layout here, I'd be like, I totally could see myself making this.
I'm gonna give it a 19. But on further thought, I'm gonna put the originality down to a 15.
I think like I think the only reason actually, is it like unfair to like I feel like the only reason I'm not rating it higher than what I did for style authenticity is because like of the song representation stuff.
What do you
mean,
Like the speed change stuff I was talking about.
If
Like,
it
there's certain
doesn't
things
fit
that I like.
your representation, then it also doesn't fit the style. Like
No,
it
but I'm
didn't-
saying that then they're like the same category though, is what I'm saying. Like, because I'm also judging it based on how I would have, like, how I'm looking at it now is like how I would build it now. Like me listening to the song, like I can't correlate to that to like what my building style was a year and a half ago. Because when I hear the song, I'm thinking what I would do if I built it now. You know what I mean?
I think you're overthinking it.
We'll bump it up to no, we'll 17 and a half is fine. We'll keep it. That's pretty valid.
16 plus 15.5 plus.
You got the
17,
Sting geometry stamp of approval.
84. Okay, so
And to me, that's more valuable than anything. So
my final score for you is 85, and Sting's final score for you is 84. There you go. Hariba. Thank you, Accountant Sting, for showing up and giving your thoughts.
dude, I'm such a toxic layout creator when I build my own stuff. Oh my god, I'm realizing this now.
I hope to God that no one else uses your style.
Bro, I really hope they did. Dude,
Oh, man.
it's so funny because, like, half the time, like, I won't even know, like, what my own style, like, is. Like, I'll just, like, hear a song, and, like, in my head, there will just be, like, one correct way of building to that song. And, like, that'll be what I build, and then, like, if anyone else does
Nothing
anything
else.
different, I'm like, that's not me.
Oh my God. Okay.
Low key, that like worked though. That was cool. Good one.
So are you Are you?
Bro,
are
why'd you pull out the calculator?
Yo, that's actually so true. I had Accountant Sting right here, and I didn't utilize it. That's crazy.
You didn't use me. Come on, man.
I'm sorry for the disrespect.
That's all I'm good for. Dude. I'm not good for layout creating. I'm good for accounting, I guess. I don't know.
Are you sticking around, or you have stuff to do? Stuff to
You know
attend
what?
to?
I kind of want to stick around now. I'm not gonna lie. I like.
We can judge the last.
I was gonna like
4
go
entries
be
together.
depressed for a bit, but I think I'm chilling. Like, yo,
Oh,
can
yeah.
you stream on Discord?
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I was. I think I just stopped because I
Okay.
was watching you for so long. All right, back to the regular
I'm
scheduled
chill.
program, everyone.
My arm just hurts. I'm chill though. We're. Oh.
Here's his
What's
alt
the
account,
next
Dareth. We're Untitled by ZeroSR, which I assume is gonna be a Convi
Convi.
one. Yeah. Or Ace? Yeah? No, I don't know.
It'd be old Convi.
Look at the structure.
No,
though.
it's an anime song. It has to be. It's a
Yeah, I
weird
mean,
Yeah,
it's
song.
still
Convi.
titled. It has to be Convi.
Yeah. Oh,
Unless
Oh.
bro just pulled the most insane 180 in the history of the world.
Never mind, it's not a weep song.
oh god.
Oh yeah, Untitled, baby.
Of course. Okay, this is Rocket. This is definitely Extreme Demon.
I thought it was gonna be a weep song, but it was not a weep song.
Oh, I have to stop the background music. We gotta vibe out. Fully vibe out.
I was expecting this to go very differently.
Oh, that is crazy that is possible. What? What?
Low key, when you played it right, that visually looked insane.
That duel?
Yeah, the little wave thing.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, this is just Untitled.
Dude, these are so unpredictable.
Zero, why'd you jump there?
the
What was
hell?
that? Zero, why'd you jump there? That's silly.
True, true. Sorry, man. I'll try
Yeah.
harder next time. Oh my god.
Okay.
Are you sure this is the song?
This is
I
not
don't
the
know.
right song, Zero.
It does
This is
does
not-
sync though. No, it doesn't though. I'm so confused.
Yeah, this is not the right song, Zero.
I mean, I definitely it definitely has to be on
No, but it
Newgrounds.
does now.
Yeah, like
Titled by Rocket. Okay, well, let me play it to
I
see
think
on my
some
end.
of
Did you replace the song?
no.
I think some of the speed changes work perfectly, but some of the movements are happening when there's no.
Lies by Visor.
No, this is the song because it ended, right?
It has to be the song. Wait, yo, I'm so
Yeah,
confused
this is the
right now.
song. This is
I'm
this
so
doesn't
confused.
sync at all.
Dude, those spikes that just appeared out of nowhere had no correlation to anything.
This is the weirdest entry we've gotten so far.
Well, it is made by Rocket. You know, he likes to troll a little bit.
I don't know if this Rocket gentleman, so I can't really.
Yeah, no, all of this syncs though.
Yeah, and this. But why do that one part?
Oh.
Yeah, this. Yeah, no. This is the right song. This is the right song. Yeah. Okay. No. Yeah. It's definitely.
Yeah. Okay, how do you do what the? That duel is so confusing.
I bet you I could beat this in one attempt, straight up. Sight reading.
You're funny.
Send it to me right now.
I don't have to send it to you. Oh my god. Bro, Rocket specifically said to me in VC he was gonna F with you by making Untitled.
This is just Untitled.
It really is. Bro, this is so unpredictable. Nope. Okay.
He just jumped and then landed and waited like a half a second and then just died.
I hate how sometimes it syncs.
Yeah.
Like for like 2 jumps it syncs and then it doesn't sync anymore.
Yeah,
Like that.
Like, why are there blue pads there?
Then there's just a long curved dashboard for no reason.
Yeah. Bro turned off the song, like, bro got DMCA'd and the song turned off mid-layout. That's so good.
Bruh. That is that is the
blue pad
dual
thing.
transition of all time.
What's the bad thing? It was so funny.
This is one of the
Well.
layouts the whole time. For sure, for sure.
Well, considering I think this is a joke, joke entry, I'm gonna very swiftly, we can do this together again, Sting. What do you think about the originality? I'm gonna give it a 1.
I just built Untitled. Listen, I haven't seen Untitled in like 2.5 years, but I have just seen it now, and I know that. So
We can go watch it.
you can go watch Untitled. No, I saw Untitled, the entirety of Untitled.
Yeah, we just watched Untitled.
True.
Yeah. They just changed the name for some reason. It's called Titled now. I don't know why.
Man. Okay. Originality, definitely a 1. What about you, Sting?
Alright. Hear me out, okay?
I'm scared.
That blue pad thing with this song, Convy would have never done that. So I'm giving it a 2 for originality over year 1 because of that one part, the blue pads.
All right.
I think that was original in the scope of Convy's style. He would have never done that.
All right. What about execution? I sadly cannot give this a 1 because it's actually not that bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad. I can't even. I can't lie. The gameplay itself, besides like that one duel thing, was like really confusing.
Man.
But like otherwise, like
It's definitely not
it was
fun,
not bad.
but it's not that bad.
It's not bad.
I would give it a 14.
I was thinking 13. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're kind of
On the
cooking.
same wavelength. Okay.
Yeah, man, we're cooking.
Composition. I feel like this isn't like this can't possibly be that bad either.
Yeah, I know. Like
Because it is
composition?
just. Oh man. Okay.
I don't know, like 14. Like I was gonna like.
Yeah, I'll say 13.
You're just
can give it
copying
14,
me.
though. Bruh.
You're just copying me. That's okay.
It is okay. It is okay. What about song representation 0? I don't care. Dude, there ain't no way. Alright, 0. And then
The pro gave it a 0.
and then style authentication. Or no, authenticity, I'm sorry.
That's not even bad either. Like
It's not fair. Like it's just,
bro just built Untitled. I'm giving it a 20.
Dude, like I gotta give it a 19, man. Like it's just it's pretty good.
It's just Untitled.
I'll say 18.
Oh my god.
Why does that
I
one
am
get a
okay.
higher style
I know I'm not a
authenticity
judge, but I'm
rating than the one
vetoing
that was
this.
my style?
I'm vetoing this right away, and even though I'm not a judge, this level cannot be in the top 5.
It's not even close. I gave it a 0 for one of them.
Yeah, you gave
Okay,
it a 0
okay,
and a
good.
Not
1.
even close.
Yeah, it is not.
You got a 48 from Steam. That's crazy.
This level cannot show up in the top 5.
Nah, man. Okay, I have 1, 12, 14, nothing, and 19.
Oh my god, what a
It's a
legendary.
46.
Yo, I was gonna go to bed. This is so much better than sleeping. Oh my god. This is so much better.
Okay, hopefully we have an actual one now.
What a banger song, dude. Oh my god. I'm still thinking about that song. That was kind of fire.
Oh man.
With the blue pad thing and like the curved dash over, that hit. Bro, I was about to say +0. I'm watching your stream. You almost hit the
man.
0 button.
Hey man.
Don't
Don't worry about it, man.
Add it up.
I didn't
You
do
just need
it,
to make
man.
sure it's exact, because you don't want to mess up, right?
Oh my god, my eyes.
We have a
Oh,
Claros
wait.
layout. Oh.
Boros made a entry.
No. Like
No.
someone did Claros' style. Because he was
Oh,
on
I
the list.
see. I don't know his style, so I'm not gonna be able to.
What the hell?
I don't know.
Me neither.
Okay, after this, we'll go and watch some of this stuff, and then I'll have you judge.
No, thank you, I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm good.
Small thing about movements. That how do I explain this? Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Well, guess we're going back to Earth. I'll explain when we get there. I'm pretty
Putting
sure
the orb in the
Leah, you know
block,
what I'm-
100% he would do that. The little red orb thing in the little
Bro,
gap
you
in the
don't
block.
even know the guy. What are you talking about?
I've seen one layout from him, and he did that so many times.
So the thing with this is that you can't move blocks that are like following, or no, you can't move blocks that are stagnant and then have a movement on top of it the same speed in both directions, because the camera isn't stagnant. If your player wasn't moving, then you can move it in the same speed on both directions and it would look fine. But since the whole game is scrolling to the right,
Yeah, they have to be locked to player X.
Yeah, you can what you can do if you don't want to do lock player X is just reduce the movement speed of this top one to, I think it's just negating the speed of this, which is just math. So you should probably just lock to player X. But that's how you would do it if you didn't want to do that. But since you gave them both the same speed, it ends up having the top one look very, very fast. Oh my god, can I have the block with them? Gameplay at its finest. Alright, there we go. Oh my god.
Bro, it turned purple.
And
Yes,
yellow.
it did sting. What? Ain't no way. This is actually kind of hard. Why are there so many like extreme demons all of a sudden?
Well, it's because a lot of these people, more modern creators, a lot of the gameplay that they do is very hard. Like if we take into comparison, like compared to like Taman,
How did you sight read that duel? What? And that one?
I don't know.
You're
he's
insane.
just crazy with it. But yeah, a lot of like the older style creators have a lot more work that is different difficulties, while it seems like a lot of the newer ones have just hard to extreme demon, and that's it. And they don't do anything else beside that.
God, I hope one more person used my style.
I really
No.
don't.
I don't think so, though. I didn't think one
'Cause
person
I've
was going to. I was impressed.
I have been streaming for what 4 hours now? 3 hours now?
4.
What am I supposed to? Oh, there we go. That was
Oh,
a-
100% he
neat
would have done that
effect.
last thing. The little laser blast thing was kind of sick.
Yeah, that was
Kind
kind
of
of
cooked with that one. I'm not even gonna lie.
I like this ground gameplay. This is very fun.
This is like something. Who am I thinking of would do this? I don't know. Somebody.
This is definitely something that somebody would do. I agree.
I think I'm thinking of Claris.
Hell yeah. Okay. Let's observe some I'll show you like 2 Claros things.
Okay.
Well, I guess this is a minute long, so might as well.
Like, this is what I mean. This is literally extreme demon.
$10 says this is like Blueski's like 4th top one he's hosting.
Y'all need to learn to make gameplay that is not incredibly fucking stupid, insanely
Bro
hard.
is
I mean,
the
to be
clout
fair,
collab god.
This is a top one, Leo. Like, it's
What
not his
is
fault
that?
that he's making hard.
Is that a wave thing? That looks so hard. What? Wait, go back. How do you do that?
Like, that's so
What?
stupid. That's not even like.
Why are we hosting collabs like this? Stop. Make good ones, please. Stop.
Stop making hard levels and just make good levels.
That's what I'm
God.
saying.
Wait, what? Second part, bruh.
Definitely a very quirky creator.
Ooh, I like the structuring. If only it wasn't so hard. Okay, and then one more thing. I will show you. No, that's a collaboration. Actually, I guess I can show you this. I'll show you his parts. Okay, he has the first part.
Good structuring. That little blue orb thing is cool. That's I would do that 100%. If this was like a recreation of my style, I would have given this a 20.
What?
Okay.
How does that make any sense?
Because that blue orb thing is like, I would have done that for sure.
This is also him.
Bro, who structured this? This looks so cool.
He did.
That's fire.
It's alright, I guess. I'm not a big fan of it, I'm gonna be honest.
Visually, it looks insane.
Yeah, this is why I'm the
this is
decorators
hard.
thing.
Whoa! Yo, wait, you're telling me that didn't look cool with the little bat things flying around, bro?
No. That's like beginner level structuring.
Bro, oh my god. Oh, that little dash orb curved fake out thing at the end. Wait, go back. Go back to that little fake out curved thing. The little dash orb that is like goes up, but then it like goes down. It's pointed up.
Huh? Oh, this?
Right there. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. We like that. We like that. That's it.
My favorite part, like my favorite piece
This
of his
is sick,
gameplay
too.
in this is just this little section right here. Like
Yeah.
these three
Cool.
clicks go so hard. Like that's it. That's it.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. So now you have a rough understanding of Claros' style. So what are we thinking? Guys?
Sorry, I was distracted. What's up?
I said, so you have a rough understanding of his style now, so what are we thinking?
Let me think.
Is there a video for the other layout?
Which one?
The one that, you know,
The one
submission?
no, there's not.
Okay.
I wish there was. That would be actually very helpful. Okay, so I'm gonna say that for originality, let me think of this. Let me think of this project as a whole. Let me actually, I'll look at it instead of just trying to think from memory. Yeah. So in terms of originality, I think it does a lot of the same things that Claros tends to do, especially with his structuring. I do think that, you know, this kind of idea with the flat blocks, I really, as far as I know, I don't think Claros has done this before, so I really do like this at least like visual attempt to make something more original. In terms of the actual movements, it's not, I'm not gonna lie, with a style like Claros or X Void, it's very difficult to like copy their stuff one to one because a lot of their stuff is like very movement heavy. There's a lot of sporadic there's a very sporadic nature to it. So there's not very many like direct ideas that you can just like take one for one. But this very much does still feel like a Claros product. I will say, like, outside of this, but hello, Cube Pilot, welcome to the stream. So I'll say it did the originality pretty okay, very solid. Didn't really venture out into anything specific that I could say like is a gimmick or a unique idea that makes it stand out against the rest of the gameplay. It's really just solid gameplay throughout that that has very straightforward ideas. So I'm gonna give that a I'm gonna give it a 15 on the originality, and then for execution, I think as a Claros layout, it is quite well done, but as a layout overall, the like the playability, enjoyability factor, it wasn't quite there for me, at least. I do actually think that this in Cube was like the most fun part by far. Like this was really enjoyable to play. But there are some moments, specifically in like these dash orb touches. It's like very difficult when you have a lot going on to hit hit a timed dash orb, that that is at such sharp angles and awkward angles, and make that consistent. It's a very difficult thing to do, and especially with this time constraint, I can definitely understand like not being able to focus on that kind of stuff too much. You're kind of just focused on the stylistic aspects. So in terms of execution, I'm going to give it a 16. That's where I'm going to land with that. And then composition. This is again where I have to very much reference the style that you're going for. I think in terms of Claros, this composition is actually more well done than a lot of Claros's work itself. I think like stuff like this, I think Sting, you can agree. I think you can agree, Sting, like this kind of structuring. There's like very small stuff that is just done right here, like knowing to like put a slope here and then like these two half blocks. Like just this composition overall looks very, very good, and that persists.
You're delayed because you're no longer streaming on Discord, and I can only see your stream, but I kind of know what you're talking about.
My bad. Yeah, I was talking about these structures.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, definitely a lot of things done right with those structures. I think when it comes to like the ability to like see what's right in front of you and read what's happening, that can be very challenging at points. I mean, I can definitely understand that with the difficulty, the learning aspect of it is definitely something to take into consideration. But especially in some of the duels, it just gets very troublesome because of the lack of clear structuring. But yeah, I think overall it does kind of resolve itself in that way, because the gameplay itself is very intuitive, but the structuring doesn't really aid that. Yeah. Oh, also with the execution, in terms of like the playability and stuff, that those waves with like the club step monsters and stuff, that is not fun. That's just very awkward angle, very, very kind of weird to get through. Yeah, so in terms of composition, I'm gonna give that a 17. Actually no, I'm gonna give it an 18. I quite like the composition, especially towards the end. Song representation, I'm not gonna lie, we watched Claro stuff, so I forgot the song. What is the song? Oh yeah, right, this song. Okay. Honestly, I think this is kind of a situation where like if you were forced to use this song, I think you did a really good job with this song, but I don't think that this song works for a Claros style project. Like I definitely feel a much more like vibey, like controlled environment here. That's, I mean, that is just me. Obviously, it's up to interpretation, but tell Sting to make his part in my mega collab. LMAO. Sting, make your part in.
I'm not in a collab.
Lol.
Wait.
That's Haruba.
Oh yeah. No, I am. Yeah. I was on vacation and forgot about all my collabs. I'm in two of them actually, so I. I legit thought just now, I'm like, I'm not in any collabs, but I'm literally into it.
I'm gonna give the song representation a 15, and then give the style authenticity. I'm gonna give that another 18. I think that was really well done. This is a case where you kind of explored in terms of like the base ideas, the normal ideas, your kind of regular gameplay on what Claros would do in those situations rather than what he has done in previous projects. But there aren't any like distinct gimmicks, concepts, much that's like leading it to really to push it that extra step and give it like a 1920. So we're back on our actually no calculator. Accountant Sting, it is your time.
I'm in the bathroom right now. So
okay, it is no longer your time. It's no longer your time. Retreat. We're going to the calculator. 15 plus 6. 16
Did you
plus
accidentally move your
18
camera?
plus 15.
'Cause, like half
No.
of you is off screen. Sometimes.
Huh?
I don't know if you can see the
Um,
stream, but the
let's see.
cropping of the camera is a little bit odd. Yeah, like there is
It
fine.
looks.
When you're in
Is
GD,
it-
it's not fine, but when you're in the
Yeah. It's a different. It's just a different crop.
yeah.
Yeah. Definitely should fix that. Okay, so that gives Darky RL in 82. Now we are on to Como Indo, our second to last entry. There we go. I can just move it over a little bit, make it more centered. Hello, GD colon plushie. What a name. We have lemonade. Not done. Rip. Style? What is happening? I'm gonna assume this is Timon, but I really cannot tell. I'm not gonna lie.
This could be black as well.
Yeah, maybe so.
Nope, never mind. This is neither of them.
Lemons?
Yeah, I think this is lemons. I'm surprised because we haven't seen any lemons yet, so.
This is really difficult. I might not even be able to judge this one. Is there a video? No, Como Indo doesn't have a video. I think Como Indo is here though.
Yeah, come on, this here.
Could you tell us, Como Indo, who the creator is? Oh, it's not finished. Unfortunate. Is it even a minute long?
I'll be able to tell.
No.
Show it to me.
Oh,
I'm out of the bathroom.
rip.
I'm out of the bathroom. That's lemons. One look at your stream. That's 100% lemons.
I mean, look
Yeah,
at the
we're
name of
so-
the
yeah,
name of
we're
the level. It's
so
called
What's
lemonade.
the name of the
dumb.
level? Oh,
Why do we never? Why do
No,
we
it's
never
lemons.
pay attention to the title?
Yeah.
No, that's.
I mean,
100%.
okay, so I'm not gonna lie. This I do like this, but it is under the
Also a song he would use.
definitely it is under the
This is
time
a very lemons level.
time restraint by quite a bit, So I don't really know like. Yeah, I don't like to disqualify, but this is definitely unfinished. For what it had going though, I actually really like this. Like this is a fun layout. Oh, that was an accident. Guess it
The fact
worked
that it's
though.
so possible though, kind of funny.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, I mean,
is there like
whoever-
a minimum time limit thing?
It
Yeah,
will
it
have
had
to be like
60
at least 1
seconds.
minute.
Yeah,
How long is it?
49
47.
seconds.
40. No, I thought it was 47.
Bro, just
Yeah.
missed it.
And it's really good as well. I don't think it should be disqualified so much as like you can severely penalize
Just like
it for
remove
not-
10. Just remove 10 points at the end of the overall score or something.
Well,
you know?
like, well, that's the thing though, because they're trying. You know, that you compete to win. So if I take off 10 points, they've already lost.
Take off 5 then.
I think it's
10 is like an arbitrary number that I just came up with.
you can take 1 point per category.
Which
Huh?
is 5 points, Leah.
It's just,
is what I
it's just
said.
5 points.
Yeah, I know. But
Oh,
I
that
wanted to
little
make it-
gear, the little gear thing with the orbs around it. 100% lemons would do that, bro. This would get 100 if you didn't get points taken off, my man. That's crazy.
Whoop. Whoop. This layout would have been considered finished 4 years ago. What? I don't know if you remember 4 years ago.
All right, Zero. I must go for an undisclosed amount of time. I don't know, like Could be 10 minutes. Could be like I might not come back. So we'll see.
Oh God. Okay. All right.
I'll,
Say goodbye to Accountant Sting, everyone.
Yeah, it was fun
Goodbye,
while it
Sting.
lasted. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say.
Bro's
GG's,
talking like
everyone.
he just won the Grammys or something.
Yeah, I like to thank my mom and all the people who
My
supported
family.
me. I like to thank ZeroSR. He's been, he's my day one. Known this guy since 03.
Shout out ZeroSR in the penthouse.
Yeah, shout out Penthouse. All my day ones, all my homies.
Okay, so go leave. Go leave. Go do
We
your
made
thing.
it at the Penthouse. You know what I mean? Together.
Oh my God.
Anyway, all right. I'll see you.
See you, man. Sounds like he's going to war. Yeah, bro. Okay, so man, this is what 13 seconds under the time constraint. Like I mean I'll still give this feedback. Yeah, I'll still give this feedback, but the thing is like the amount of points that I have to take off of this for how far off this is makes it so like it's there's no way that I could get top 3, which is like why I go through the whole judging process if it's not gonna get placed because of the qualifications. It is really good though. Like I do enjoy how it plays. It very much does Lemon style like very well. The indicators here, like really well done. I think for the difficulty that you're going for, it's extremely consistent. Yeah, this is like super good. And I think one aspect that I can really appreciate is that I assume whoever made this, maybe Komondo actually did make this, although the account name says something different. It very much breaks away from the normal like layout creator status quo. Like this very much looks like something that just would be decorated as a normal level. Like it seems like it has that vision behind it. And that the way that I can kind of like tell with that is that, oh, how did I just die? Okay. Tell with that is that like some parts have very clear ideas of like what it's gonna do, but it just feels like a blueprint because other parts have nothing at all. It's just like basic movements. And that's actually really cool. It kind of throws me back. That's crazy. It's kind of a throwback to like, I don't know, like 2017, 2018, that kind of stuff. Like before layout creating was like a separate thing. Yeah, it's very fun. Also, does its own thing with like making its own ideas, concepts. Like, yeah, this is really cool. 100% reminds me of stuff Lemons would post back when he was active. Bro's gonna fight the final boss. Yeah, this is sick. I really like this. Unfortunate that it's not long enough. I would very much like to see this get finished. Maybe you can like post it in the Penthouse and I can check it out during a stream or something. Yeah. Really nice stuff. Definitely one of my favorites, especially to play. As you can see, I beat it and I want to beat it again because this is really fun. I'm glad that someone actually did Lemons. Like I was kind of hesitant on including Lemons, but I felt like including a creator like him was a good idea. So it's cool that people are having fun with this with all different kinds of names. Yeah, this is so good. This should really be finished. I really hope. Komondo, I hope that you're here. Yeah. Okay. But anyway, on to our last submission. I'm going to do that. And then go to this. This one does have a video. We'll watch that after. Those open wave and ships really selling it? Yeah. You got 36 on Club Step? Nice. Good luck with that. I hope you can beat it soon. It's a big milestone. We have the Falling Mists, a Vlak inspired layout. Love it. Oh, okay. Already getting got by the fakes. What? Okay, don't hit that. That's not how you go either. Oh, wait. Do I just skip both and do this? There we go. Okay, no. There we go. Oop, thought it was gonna flip upside down for some reason. Wait. I'm supposed to jump after that, I think. Is that what they want me to do? There's no way.
Maybe.
That's where the dot is. There we go. Oh, wow. Okay, they got me there. I'm not gonna lie. Why are you guys so good at these fakes? This is so stupid. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're only halfway through too? Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Wait, when I die, it shows me the path? That's actually kind of sick. Memory enthusiast. What? Okay, and then I do it. Yeah. Nope, and I go up. Dude, people are so good at this. They keep faking me. Like, I think that I understand the fake, so then I skip something, but I'm actually not supposed to skip it. It's so silly. Oh. Whoa. How did... Oh, it's an orb. Okay, that definitely should be above, but that is a cool transition. Wow. Whew. That's really good. If this gets extended before Saturday, can it get... wow, can it be rejudged if it's done before Saturday? Okay. So the thing is that I would make the exception, and I'm thinking about it, but I know that the judges all have different schedules, and unless you can get it done by like tomorrow, or maybe the day after, like early the day after, the problem is going to be if the judges will have enough time to you know, to get through all of them and then get back to yours and find time for yours before the due date. I do want to make an exception. Here, let me. No, they wouldn't be able to. Yeah, I really would like to make the exception, but it's just like it's not gonna be able to be judged by all of the judges in time, unless you got it done by like tomorrow. So, oh, thank you, boy for wait, boy for Balloons Tower Defense 6. Hell yeah, good game, really good game. Thank you for subbing. I really appreciate it. Yeah, this actually is really cool. But yeah, so come on, if you can get it done, you know, within the next like 36 hours or so, then yeah, you can DM me if you guys do manage to get that. But yeah, it's just gonna be hard to get everyone to have the time for it. Dude, I love that this like shows you the path after you die. That's so neat. Especially for a layout, because it really does not have to do that. Also, the ship is very fun. Oh my god. Dude, I don't get how you guys are so good at all these styles. Like it would take me so long to get the hang of any of these. Yeah, this is really good. Oop. Oh my god. I keep getting got. So fun. Yeah, so fun. Alright. Cool. This is the last one. What a banger to leave it off on as well. I'm very happy with this one. This one was so nice. It seems like really everyone that did Vlak style really did a good job at it. So, whew, okay, last one that we have to talk about. We're going to be starting with originality. So, I think that this part, or this project, is very kind of cut and dry with what it's trying to express and what it's trying to deliver to you. It's you know, it's very. It plays into the tropes of Vlax style very much, in terms of, you know, having like the wave, for example, that that has the D blocks and the half blocks and stuff. I've seen that in, I think, his newest layout. He did that, and you know, the memory cubes and memory robots, that's kind of thing with the floating blue pads. You know, that's always been Vlax's thing. It did, you know, try some of its own ideas with some structuring, and the fakes themselves, I have to give credit to those, because, you know, most of those, if not all, were original ideas. It seems like everyone very much has an idea on what Vlax's like ship parts look like, and no one really deviates from those. I really wish that we could explore more, or maybe Vlax's ships are really just that simple. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I can't think of many different ones off the top of my head, but yeah. So originality, I'm going to give originality a 16. Zero got a question. Was I the only person to do a unique style, something someone else also didn't do? What do you, oh, by a person? Yes, no one else did Sting style. You are unique, yeah. Yeah, there were a lot of people who did Vlax style. Understandably though, I mean, Vlax gameplay is awesome. So, oh right, yeah, no, they were the people. Yeah, I'm so sorry. There was Error and Nathan who did ASU, and actually, I feel like there was one more. Wait, let me find the... Oh, yeah, okay, so there was Orte. There was one person who did Orte. One person who did Sting, one person who did ASU, and one person who did Lemons. So, there you go. There are 4 unique cases. Yeah. Yeah. So, execution. I think this faltered mostly in the maze sections. In the more straightforward sections, like the ship, UFO, and wave, those all were very, very solid, and I had no complaints really. But in stuff like the cube maze, I think the composition, and the robot maze for that matter, I think the composition kind of falters there. It feels a little clunky. There's a lot going on. When it definitely could be simplified down, but I think that really comes with experience, and Vlak knows that very well, and how to sell a fake without doing too much. I think that, you know, I think there's a lot of merit to be given to Vlak, you know, for being able to only put a couple things on screen and it's still confusing. So yeah, I think the execution kind of falters there. On the playability side of things though, I think it's really, really good. There really aren't any complaints that I can think of, outside of maybe that UFO where you have to click right after a green orb and not actually hit the green orb. That's like very, very difficult to time. I don't know if that's maybe a Hertz thing. I definitely think, regardless though, that is like a harder section overall, that whole part. And that kind of goes back to like Dawoo's section that does the same thing. So I'm gonna give execution a... I'm also gonna give that a 16. For composition, I kind of have to go back to that cube and robot maze thing again. I think the structure ideas and the way that they're formed around the gameplay generally works, and you seem to have a really good grasp on like Vlak's style overall. On like which objects he likes, which kinds of movements he prefers, the overall like look of it. The feel definitely kind of wavers on whether it actually feels like Vlak or not. I think you have certain game modes down where other game modes are kind of just experimenting with the movements and seeing what works and what doesn't, because they're so free in that way. Like the perfect example is I think you did a really good job with the ship gameplay all around. That all really feels like Vlak. But when it comes to something like a cube or maybe a UFO, that's where it kind of falters a little bit, because those are much more liberating game modes where you can do so many different things that it's much harder to pinpoint what exactly feels like Vlak. But I still think that you did pretty exceptionally with the composition, especially in the unique ideas that you were trying to go for. So with the composition, I am going to give it a 17. And then in the song representation, let me actually go back and give this song a whoa. Right, okay, following this. I completely forgot, I'm not gonna lie. So the Following This is a really interesting song because it's been done in so many different ways, represented in so many different ways, and I think in a lot of ways it does work. Man, so I think overall this is a very solid example of how to how to represent the song. This is very solid all around. But then there's some moments that are just like really, really good. Like this ship plays so well. If I can go here. Yeah, like this in relation to song, like that's so nice. Like that shows a very complex understanding of how to kind of lead into the next sections. And even with this UFO following up after, you kind of continue with that flowy feel of the song. Without, flowy might be the wrong word. I mean like airy feel, you know? Yeah, you continue with that vibe, and you have a very good way of transitioning between part to part without really making it feel like distinct sections, more as just transitions to represent the song in different and better ways. I'm not sure I can really think of a spot where the representation isn't done well. Your pacing is really well done as well. You really understand what speed you should be going on in relation to the song. I think this is a very clear-cut song in that way. Yeah, so there's not too much to be like really confused about. Yeah, no, yeah, you just have a really good understanding of the song. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure if this is a song that Vlak would use. I mean, that's obviously that doesn't matter at all, but given that you used it anyway, you did a really, really good job with it. So I'm gonna give that an 18, the song representation. And the style authenticity, again, you have a really good understanding of the basics with Vlak, what everything should look like, generally how everything should feel. It's kind of a give and take with which game modes you're using depending on like what part of the song you're in and the intensity surrounding that. I definitely think your faster gameplay works better with, you know, trying to replicate his style, whereas the slower stuff is where it starts to feel a little bit more clunky at times. But generally, I mean, I think it's really, really good. It's a good vibe. Definitely feels akin to something that Vlak would make. It's like if like one of Vlak's layouts had like a little brother or something. So I'm going to give the style authenticity a I'm thinking 16. I'll go with the 16. So now we can head over to our hold up. Gotta get some tunes going. There we go, we'll play Phoenix. Alright. We'll get this going. We have a 16 plus 16 plus 17 plus 18 plus 16. So we have an 83. Alright. So with that, that is now our final entry to go through. took us just about 5 hours to get through 14 submissions. It was definitely a really good time doing all of that. Thank you everyone who stopped by, or people who stayed through, like mostly, or if not the entire time. You guys are absolute troopers. You guys are crazy. I want to tell you guys, yeah, yes, I did it. Yes, I did it. I want to tell you guys that this is definitely not the end of me streaming. I have been planning to do this for a couple of weeks now. I'm going to try my best to start daily streaming. I can't promise that I won't miss a day or two because I do have another part-time job that I'm working at, but I'm going to try my best to try and stream as much as possible, especially since over the next month, when as we're waiting for 2.2 to come out sometime in October, I have a lot of stuff that I want to try and get out. So I'm going to be working on a bunch of projects, having some streams where I'm just kind of sitting down talking to you guys, giving advice. I can do feedback. I'm going to do some reaction streams. I'll cover drama, like literally anything. I'm just here to vibe out with you guys, stream a couple hours a day, and hopefully, yeah, have a blast. Be a good time. So, was a blast of a contest, probably my favorite. Yeah, no, dude, you guys did so good. Like, oh my god, you too, Kizzy, bro. Like, oh my god, everyone did such a good job. I'm so impressed with everyone's performance. This is like the best contest that we've done. I cannot wait to make a video out of it, and trust me, I'm going to try my best to make a video out of it. But it does mean I'm gonna have to sit through this 5 hours of footage and edit that. That's gonna be so much fun. I cannot wait for how much fun that's gonna be. But yeah, so oh yeah, that's another thing. We're definitely gonna be doing more contests, especially once 2.2 runs around. We're gonna have so many more things that we're gonna do. A lot more inspired things, trying to test out your skills in the editor when 2.2 comes out. It'll be a really good time. And of course, for cash prizes, everyone loves to have some cash to go alongside with it. So there will be cash prizes as well. Man, yeah, I've been streaming for how long have I been streaming for? Where's my
4.5 hours.
That's crazy. I think this is my longest stream now. Oh, my voice is gone. I'm like voice cracking. Oh wow. Are more contests before 2.2 or are we waiting? We're definitely going to be waiting. We're definitely going to be waiting for 2.2. I think in the meantime, we're going to be focusing on like normal game events and activities and stuff in the Penthouse because we haven't really been doing those lately. Which reminds me of to announce that tomorrow. But yeah, after 2.2 comes out, we're definitely going to be focusing more on our contest, and then in the beginning of 2024, hopefully, kind of depends on what 2.2 looks like. In the beginning of 2024, we're going to do the big tournament. That's going to have a mashup cash prize, so definitely be on the lookout for that. Participate in all the competitions, even if you don't win, so you can gain points and you can be a part of that contest. It'll be a really fun time. So usually contests take around a month, so I guess we could technically do one more, but I really don't think that we should push it. So yeah, definitely gonna wait for 2.2. And there's a lot of other things that we can focus on. There's gonna be YouTube content on the main Penthouse channel relatively soon. If you go to the server and at the top in the welcome channel, there is a YouTube channel here. It's called Penthouse Official. We're going to be uploading YouTube videos here very soon. It's just content with me and the boys, and Leah from time to time.
Okay.
Huh? What did you say?
Okay.
I said I'm going to be making content with the boys and you from time to time on the Penthouse channel.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh my gosh, yeah. So you can definitely subscribe to that if you're interested in seeing more of me or more of the rest of us doing non-Geometry Dash stuff. We'll be doing a bunch of stuff over there, so that should be a good time. But you know, definitely a lot to look forward to. It's gonna be great. So, man, you're surprised yours got over 75, dude? Nah, yours was really good. Yours was really good. Here we go. I think the Sting rant definitely helped your case. You very much justified why yours was good. So, yeah. I am gonna get going now. It is midnight here, as you can see in the bottom right corner. I kind of want to chill and watch some shows. Maybe grab some food, some snackies, and go to bed. Yeah, I got work tomorrow, so that should be fun. Yeah. I think everyone's expectations were surpassed this time. Definitely. Okay, but that is that is it for me. I will be back tomorrow to be streaming. I'll probably be building on one of these one of the layout projects that I have started a couple of weeks ago. I'm going to be making a video on that as well, so that should be fun. And I'll see you guys then. So thank you guys all for coming along on this long journey. Oh my goodness. And I'll see you all next time. Peace out. Goodbye. Stay real. The thing that I say
He said it. Holy shit, he said it.
He said the thing. He said it.
Dang, oh my god.